I don't see, and who laughs the loudest at the old cartoons, who complains that Christmas time comes way too soon. If you're wondering who, it's sentimental old you. Sentimental old you. I love you just the way you are. Sentimental old you. I need you like the nighttime needs the stars. You're the kind of dreamer that dreams big enough for two. And whatever you do, don't change. Sentimental old you. And whatever you do, don't change. Sentimental old you. And whatever you do.
Thanks for listening to The Rooster, WHBN AM 1420, and now FM 99.5.
Don't look so sad. I know it's over, but life goes on, and this old world will keep on turning. Let's just be glad we had some time to spend together. There's no need to watch the bridges that we're burning. Lay your head upon my pillow. Hold your warm and tender body close to mine. Hear the whisper of the raindrops blowing soft against the window, and make believe you love me one more time. For the good time. I'll get along. You'll find another, and I'll be here if you should find you ever need me. Don't say a word about tomorrow or forever. There'll be time enough for sadness when you leave me. Lay your head upon my pillow. Hold your warm and tender body close to mine. Hear the whisper of the raindrops blowing soft against the window, and make believe you love me one more time for the good time.
There's a big brown cloud in the city, and the countryside's a sin. The price of life is too high to give up, it's gotta come down again. But worldwide war is over and done, and the dream of peace comes true. We'll all be drinking that free bubble up and eating that rainbow stew. When we find out how to burn the water, and the gasoline car is gone. When an airplane flies without any fuel and the sunlight heats our home. One of these days when the air clears up and the sun comes shining through, we'll all be drinking that free bubble up and eating that rainbow stew. Eating rainbow stew in a silver spoon underneath that sky of blue. We'll all be drinking that free bubble up and eating that rainbow stew. All right, Marky. Here comes Don. You don't have to get high to get happy. Just think about what's in store. When people start doing what they ought to be doing, then we won't be booing no more. When a president goes through the White House door, does what he says he'll do, we'll all be drinking that free bubble up and eating that rainbow stew. Eating rainbow stew in a silver spoon underneath that sky of blue. We'll all be drinking that free bubble up and eating that rainbow stew. Eating rainbow stew in a silver spoon underneath that sky of blue. We'll all be drinking free bubble up and eating that rainbow stew.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Former Vice President Kamala Harris is ruling out a run for California governor. Tammy Trujillo reports.
In a statement, Harris says she gave serious thought to making a run, but ultimately decided to not enter the race. Harris said for now, her leadership in public service will not be an elected office. The former vice president says she's looking forward to helping elect Democrats across the country. Harris said she'll share more details about her plans in the next few months. This comes as speculation remains regarding the former presidential candidate possibly running for the White House again in 2028. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Canada is the latest nation with plans to recognize a Palestinian state. Mark Mayfield reports.
Prime Minister Mark Carney said that Canada condemns the fact that the Israeli government has allowed a catastrophe to unfold in Gaza and will recognize a Palestinian state in September during a meeting of the UN. Carney said the move was subject to reforms by the Palestinian Authority, including elections next year in which Hamas can play no part. Last week, both France and Britain said they will recognize a Palestinian state as outrage grows over the humanitarian crisis in the Gaza Strip.
Funeral preparations are underway for the funeral Thursday of fallen NYPD officer Didarul Islam, killed Monday at a Manhattan office tower by a mass shooter. There'll be a line-of-duty funeral for the officer at a mosque in the Parkchester section of the Bronx, with many mosque members left with unanswered questions.
When the people getting sick and have a health issue, why they have the gun?
Islam, a 36-year-old husband and father of two whose wife is expecting their third baby next month, was gunned down by Shane Tamura, a Las Vegas man with a history of mental illness. The funeral for Julia Hyman, a 27-year-old route and management employee and Cornell University graduate, were held Wednesday at Manhattan's Central Synagogue. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio on KNN, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Baby!
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that way. I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Every day, men and women from communities across this nation serve as Reserve Citizen Airmen.
I am proud to defend our nation.
Proud to be part of a team that helps make a difference.
I am proud to be part of something larger than me and to serve my country.
We celebrate those who have served and those who are proudly serving in the Air Force Reserve. Our mission is to fly, fight, and win in air, space, and cyberspace.
I am proud to be an I am proud to protect.
Proud to serve in the U.S. Air Force Reserve.
The Colorado dentist accused of slowly poisoning his wife to death has been found guilty. Brian Shook reports.
It took the jury less than 24 hours to decide the fate of James Craig, who was arrested in 2023.
We, the jury, unanimously and beyond a reasonable doubt, find the defendant, James Craig, guilty of murder in the first degree.
Investigators in Aurora say Craig killed his wife Angela by poisoning her protein shakes with a deadly mixture of cyanide and other drugs. I'm Brian Shook.
The Federal Reserve is leaving interest rates unchanged. Chris Coraggio with that story.
It comes as President Trump has publicly pressured Fed Chair Jerome Powell to lower rates. Shortly before the Fed announced its decision, Trump said that he heard Powell will cut rates at their next meeting.
I hear they're going to do it in September, not today. For what reason? Nobody knows.
He also again said Powell's decision to not cut rates is costing the economy hundreds of billions of dollars. Powell's term is up in 9 months. This is the fifth straight time the central bank has kept rates steady. I'm Chris Coraggio.
President Trump is reportedly thinking about a pardon for music mogul Sean Diddy Combs. Sarah Lee Kessler reports.
Deadline is reporting that Trump is considering issuing a get-out-of-jail-free card to Diddy ahead of his sentencing in October, teasing the possibility to news reporters on Wednesday. Combs was convicted by a Manhattan jury earlier this month on 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution, but acquitted. Prosecutors want a sentence of 51 to 63 months, while Combs' lawyers are seeking 21 to 27.
The NFL preseason kicks off tonight. The Detroit Lions and the Los Angeles Chargers will face off in the Hall of Fame game. Kickoff is set for 8 p.m. Eastern in Canton, Ohio. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Families are invited to discover the joy of mountain biking at this Saturday's Trail Adventure Quest. It'll take place at the Woven Wire Mountain Bike Trail in Danville and will offer 5th through 12th grade students and their parents the chance to meet coaches from Danville's composite mountain bike team and learn about the mountain bike opportunities, of which there are many here in this area. If you're interested, you can find out more information online at KentuckyMTB.org. Boyle County Schools families are asked to complete their household income form for this school year. Only one form per household is needed and could help you qualify for school fee assistance, family resource and youth service center support, and future EBT benefits. You can find the link to that online at the Boyle County Schools Facebook page. A former Danville grad is returning back home to perform a recital. It's this Sunday where Danville High School grad Kimberly Milburn will return back to the school for her first performance there since she graduated. Milburn, a mezzo-soprano, will sing music with themes of love and hope, beginning with Italian songs and Mexican folk songs, followed by songs by famous composers and classical musical theater. Tickets are $17 in advance and $20 at the door, and free for Danville students. Go to KimberlyMilburn.com for ticket information. And the countdown is on. 3 weeks from tomorrow is high school football season. I'm Joe Mathis.
On the Dave Ramsey Show, life happens every day.
Judy in Michigan, my husband's 59, I'm 49. I read Total Money Makeover, your book, and it has given me hope. I've started a real budget, the debt snowball, and I'm using the envelope system, and I funded my emergency fund. My husband calls me a Dave Ramsey warrior. But at 59 and 49, are we too late? Yes, you're too old. Of course course you're not too late, you goober.
Hear the Dave Ramsey Show every Sunday morning and Sunday night on WHIR AM 1230.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Hey sis, with school starting, let's check off our back-to-school checklist. Sure, backpack, check. Pencils and paper, check. Eye exam, check. If you still need to check off your eye exam, you can see our dad, Dr. Matthew Duggery, in Harrodsburg across from Southern States. You can call 859-605-2214 to make your appointment today. 859-605-2214 to make your appointment today. Our dad, Dr. Matthew Duggery, in Harrodsburg across from Southern States.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly after 2, mostly sunny, high of 93. Heat index phase as high as 100. For tonight, we've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 11. A slight chance of showers, mostly cloudy, low of 67. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 82. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 61. Sunny Saturday, high of 83. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Sunday, mainly after 2. Partly sunny, high of 83. Slight chance of showers Monday morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 8 a.m. Partly sunny, high of 84. Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 85. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 86. Quit creeping back up towards 90 degrees, will you? Right now under clear skies, we have 72 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Thursday morning to you. This is the 31st, the very last day of July. Tomorrow, we flip the calendars and start a new month. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery, DQ Grill and Chill. We're happy tastes good. And that cake tastes mighty good, by the way, if you've not had one. It's for people who had a birthday or anniversary between July 26th and August 1st. We have registered right now to win that cake. Landon Clonch, Matthew Gregory, Jonathan Bowles, Jimmy Norton, Ricky Humphrey, Sheila Best, Betty Burchett, and Sheila Day Sims. All registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. All right, let's look and see if we've added any more birthdays. Doesn't look like we have at this point. Hopefully we will. Got a couple anyway. Karen Bodner and Sheila Best.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by so early to sing happy birthday to Sheila and Karen. All right, kids, today is Harry Potter's birthday, Lifeguard Appreciation Day, National Jump for Jelly Beans Day. I love jelly beans. Uncommon Instrument Awareness Day, National Avocado Day, National Raspberry Cake Day. I don't think I've ever had a raspberry cake. World Ranger Day and Shredded Wheat Day. I eat some shredded wheat. Let's put some fresh fruit in there. It's good stuff. Here's your life hack. A recent study found that listening to your favorite song before going to bed makes you fall asleep faster. It also enhances your mood for the upcoming day. I'd rather listen to talk radio when I'm going to bed rather than songs because I want to lay there and listen to it. Listening to somebody talk to you kind of puts you to sleep sometimes. Your positive thoughts. Sometimes you just have to give in and accept the extra cookie. That's good stuff. And ladies and gentlemen, this is good stuff right here as well. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly with the playing of our national anthem. And this is the Zac Brown Band. Why am I playing them? Because Zac Brown is 47 years old today.
Yeah, the Zac Brown Band. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, and that was Zac Brown style there. Brown is today, what did I say, 47? Yep, 47 years old. Singer with the Zac Brown Band. How about that? For inventiveness, that original name that he came up with. All right, let's go ahead and let's see. I think did we add a couple more birthdays? We added 3 more birthdays. I might as well tell you what they are. We've got Ty Noel. We've got Seth Ransdell. And we have added DeAndre Logan. All right. I'm writing these down so I don't forget. Okay. There we go. All right. We got one more day, kids. We light that fuse and start another weekend early together because we can. So it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Thursday, July 31st. Good morning to you.
Attention, all listeners. Today is Thursday. Take heart, but do not forget there is still one more day of work until Friday. Operating without large amounts of coffee taken internally is not safe or suitable. Be alert for any and all approaching supervisors. Until this workday is done, they are the enemy. This message is brought to you by the Council for We Can Do This. We can do this.
Don't worry, kids. Be happy. That's what we want you to be.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble. But when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry. happy. The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate, but don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry. Be happy. I give you my phone number. When you worry, call me. I make you happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile, but don't worry. Be happy. 'Cause when you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't do it. Be happy. Put a smile on your face. Don't bring everybody down like this.
No.
Don't worry. It will soon pass, whatever it is.
That's right.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Great advice from Bobby McFerrin. Hope that starts your Thursday morning out. He's not worried. We don't want you to be worried either. Just be happy. It is 6:19. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. What else do you get? Well, I'm glad you asked. We got Joe's Look at Sports, NBC Entertainment news from our local businesses. Again, we ask you to get behind all our mom and pops. Support them year-round. They've earned it. They deserve it, and they appreciate it. We do, too. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. Have some laughs together. Kick it with Kenneth Riley. Then at 6:50, about 6:50, 55, somewhere in that area anyway, we will have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram's Sports Report will become bouncing in. And we're going to have, since we got it in early, a look at UK basketball with Tom Leach, voice of the Wildcats. Then we will have the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz with a prize to be won about 7:35. The 7:45 Good News is brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. 8 o'clock hour, we will have, try to catch up with, we'll have James the Gardener, by the way. I'm back up a little bit. Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. Then 7:50, that man keeps calling every Thursday. His name Alan Barlow from the Ragged Edge Theater. Then the 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener. Catch up with Bama Blessings, William Palmer. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. Jess will be stopping in at 8:50. Don't know who Jess is? Well, hang in and hang on, and we'll educate you on who she is. After 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, Vicki and Kristen from Morning Point. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we'll see if Ashley calls or not from talking about Pioneer Days. So that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Joe, you got some sports news for us.
The Reds make a trade with an intra-divisional rival. The Mariners get a coveted bat, and the Cardinals trade a closer. The MLB hot stove is heating up, and those are the headlines on this Thursday morning, trade deadline day in Major League Baseball. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Thursday morning sports, starting off in baseball with your Reds, where the Reds have acquired third baseman Ke'Bryan Hayes from the Pittsburgh Pirates, the team announced yesterday. The Pirates are receiving reliever Taylor Rogers and shortstop prospect Sammy Stafura in the trade. Hayes, who's 28, has 5 more years of club control
now after this year thanks to the 8-year, $70 million deal he signed in 2022. He's a 2023 Gold Glove winner at third base, has played in 100 games for the Pirates this season, owns a .236 average and an OPS of .569. He has hit just 2 home runs so far this year. He might be the best defender in baseball, Reds manager Terry Francona said. If not, he's right there. He's that good. We're trying to find ways to get better, and sometimes it might not be the sexiest move, but we care so much about trying to play clean baseball, and this will be a huge step in that direction, said Francona. Staying in Major League Baseball, the Seattle Mariners have acquired Eugenio Suarez from the Diamondbacks. They made their splash yesterday on the eve of the trade deadline. Suarez has 36 home runs and 87 RBIs. He's on pace to become the first player traded in season to finish with 50 home runs since Mark McGwire in 1996. He's been on fire the past 12 months, clubbing 53 home runs with 134 RBIs in the last 161 games beginning on July the 28th of 2024, including a 4-home-run game in April, which tied the Major League Baseball record. Mariners' third basemen have totaled just 5 home runs and 35 RBIs this year. Staying in Major League Baseball, where the Mets have landed perhaps the most coveted release market as the MLB trade deadline draws near. The Cardinals have traded right-hander Ryan Helsley to the Mets in exchange prospects Jesus Baez, Nate Dome, and Frank Elisalt. Helsley first took over closing duties in St. Louis in 2022 and has enjoyed a highly successful run in the role, racking up a major league leading 49 saves last season while pitching to an ERA of 2.04. He's endured some rocky outings this season, however, as the Cardinals have faded from the playoff picture. He has 21 saves and a 3.00 ERA on the season, but has been much better over the past 6 months. Since June 15th, Helsley has allowed only 1 run in his last 11 innings. And Shohei Ohtani seemingly pulled himself from his start against the Reds yesterday in the 4th inning following a stretch of 6 straight balls. Ohtani, who took the mound for the first time as a Dodger on June 16th, has had a slow ramp-up back to pitching. Entering Wednesday, he had maxed out at 3 innings pitched, allowing 2 runs and 6 starts and striking out 13 batters to 3 walks surrendered. The 3-time MVP expressed discomfort Wednesday in the top of the 4th and spoke to the Dodgers training staff and manager Dave Roberts, briefly covering his mouth with his glove before being pulled from the game. The two-way star kicked at the mound while talking, but what caused the apparent discomfort was unclear. He was seen sitting in the dugout after being removed following a brief stint in the clubhouse. Those are the headlines on this Thursday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Dead & Company is celebrating the 60th anniversary of the Grateful Dead with a 3-night concert event at Golden Gate Park in San Francisco. Around 60,000 fans are expected each day. It runs from Friday, August 1st through Sunday, August 3rd. Tickets, which range from just over $600 to over $9,500, are sold out. Liam Neeson and Pamela Anderson are dodging questions on if they're dating. The co-stars of the new Naked Gun reboot were promoting the movie on NBC Today's show Tuesday when one of the anchors said they had chemistry in the film.
Are you two an item? Craig.
What? The 73-year-old Neeson said he met the 58-year-old Anderson on the set of the movie and discovered they had a lovely chemistry as 2 actors. Happy Gilmore 2 is setting records on Netflix. More from Mark Mayfield.
My name is Happy Gilmore. 30 years ago, I decided to give golf a try. But even when you're at the top of your game, you can always shank one.
The sequel to Adam Sandler's 1996 classic golf comedy generated over 46 million views over its first 3 days. That figure was the biggest U.S. opening weekend ever for a Netflix film. The original film also garnered more interest, ranking at number 3 on the global top 10 list on the streaming app. I'm Mark Mayfield.
The temperatures and the savings are heating up at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill in July. Attention seniors 55 and older. Everything you order on Mondays 11 and 9 in July is half price, excluding the 2 for $5, $7 meal deals. But all soft serves also included for half price. For non-seniors, the 2 for $5 and $7 meal deals are still available. Cool down with the DQ Freeze, DQ Malt, DQ Float, DQ Blizzard, or DQ Blizzard Cake. Hot savings are yours in July at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
Roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer.
Big Deal Store is rolling out those summer savings for you. You can purchase a $50 gift certificate from B&O Jewelers for just $29, or get this, 4 $50 gift certificates, a $200 value for just $100. That means you only pay half price. Stay in style with a visit to Anderson's Lifestyle Boutique in Danville. Get a $50 gift certificate for only $35. $10 gift certificates to the Bread of Life in Liberty are just $7. Give that sweet tooth what it wants at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. $10 gift certificates are half price, is $5. Applebee's Grill and Bar in Danville. Get a $10 gift certificate for just $7.50. $22 Pioneer Playhouse gift certificates are back. You get an entertaining $5 savings at just $17. Come clean with a visit to Thoroughbred Auto Wash in Danville. $20 car washes are just half price at $10. Check out these and many more great savings at our Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. hometownlive.net.
The Hometown Radio Network Sports broadcast schedule. NASCAR racing the Xfinity Series. It's the Hy-Vee Perks 250. Saturday, 4 o'clock is the pre-race. 4:30 green flag drop from Iowa Speedway on 103.9 FM WHIR. The Big Boy, Sunday, 2:30 pre-race. 3:30 green flag drop. The Iowa Corn powered by ethanol at Iowa Speedway. We'll have that 3:30 green flag drop on 103.9 FM WHIR.
Discover the power of radio. If you're a business owner, did you know that radio advertising pays off over a long period of time? The advertising you do today is selling customers who may make their buying decisions weeks or even months from now. By consistently advertising, you get a long-term advantage over your competitors. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN The Rooster.
Thank you there, AI. We've got news coming up at 6:30 from KNN. We will have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Got some great music heading your way. Especially you baby boomers going to remember Lobo. He's 82 today. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, 79 today. We are going to have Zach Brown, 47 years old. Chad Brock, country singer, 62. Bob Welch.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
And a lot more.
A proposed settlement between one of the state's biggest utilities and the state of Kentucky has aim on protecting Kentuckians' wallets. Scott Hooper has the story.
Kentucky Attorney General Russell Coleman announced a proposed settlement between LG&E and KU that could save taxpayers close to $775 million, according to the AG's office. Under the terms of the settlement, the utility will construct 2 new natural gas combined cycle units at Mill Creek and Brown Station. The company will also expand the lifespan of 2 coal plants, allowing them to continue operations, and the companies have agreed not to pursue construction on battery storage facilities. I'm Scott Hooper.
Lexington Mayor Linda Gorton says she's running for a 3rd term. Gorton announced her re-election bid on Wednesday, saying she loves the community and wants to finish what she started. If elected and she completes the term, she'd be the first mayor in city history to serve 3 full terms. Gorton says violent crime is down, but more work is needed, including finalizing a new government center to replace the current city building. The election will be held in November of 2026. In traffic stop, a major mess. Deputies say 57-year-old Lanny Dobbs was already under investigation when he was pulled over in Shopville. Inside his vehicle, detectives found syringes, digital scales, and more than 50 grams of meth, some hidden in the engine compartment. Dobbs, a repeat offender, is now facing multiple felony charges. And in Johnson County, WR Castle Fire and Rescue posted to social media that they're merging with the Thielka Volunteer Fire Department. Fire officials say they'll turn the Thielka Volunteer Department into a fourth station, but community volunteers are needed to keep it open. I'm Travis Laird.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly after 2, mostly sunny with a high of 93. Heat index values as high as 100, so be careful out there. But it's going to start cooling down. A chance of showers and thunderstorms for 11 tonight. Then a slight chance of showers. Thereafter, mostly cloudy, low of 67. Friday, partly sunny, high of 82. Mostly clear Friday night, low of 61. Sunny on Saturday, high of 83. Right now, we have clear skies, 72 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32. Good and a half. Make that 6:32 and a half. Good. Thursday morning, it's July 31st. Brady Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Are you ready to laugh? We got some laughs queued up just for you. And we start out with Liam Neeson dating Pamela Anderson.
Coming to theaters from the people who brought you the Taken films, Liam Neeson and Pamela Anderson star in Dayton.
Hello? Listen to me very carefully. I have a particular set of skills. They include smooching and canoodling. I don't know where you are, but I will find you, and I will date you.
Liam, is that you? It's me, Pamela Anderson.
I will find my way to you, and I will karate chop my way into your heart.
Are you asking me out on a date?
I'm going to use my skills and romance you with flowers and candy, and then I will.
Yes, I'll go out with you, Liam.
Very good. Stand by for further instructions.
Liam Neeson and Pamela Anderson star in Dayton, coming to theaters.
Bill Gates' yacht.
And now, exclusive audio of Bill Gates talking to the guy who builds his yachts.
Hello?
Hey, Bill, it's me.
Oh, hi. How's the yacht coming?
Yeah, I got some bad news. It's possible we might go over budget.
Oh, no. By how much?
Well, I know the budget was $2 million, and we're pretty much done building the boat, the frame, the hull, the rooms, all done. But we ran into a problem with the liquid hydrogen fuel system, and it looks like that's going to end up costing about $643 million.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, it turns out we had to go to space and get the compressed liquid hydrogen. One of our guys, Gary, you know Gary, right?
Yeah, I love Gary.
Yeah, he died in space trying to get you liquid hydrogen. It's been a real mess.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, we could only get enough liquid hydrogen to make the yacht move like 8 feet. So now we got to make arrangements to go to space again to get more, but now the guys are scared because they don't want to die too.
Oh, come on. Well, we'll just sell it, I guess.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, bye, Bill. See you at Gary's funeral.
No, you won't.
This has been exclusive audio of Bill Gates talking to the guy who builds his yachts.
OK Jewelers.
Want to show her how you really feel? Then give her 43 separate engagement rings from OK Jewelers. Yes, our package of 43 inexpensive rings will allow you to propose so many times that she gets so annoyed that she has no choice but to say yes.
Hey, honey, will you marry me?
No.
Okay, how about now?
No.
Hey, honey, will you marry me?
No.
Oh, man, that's sad. Will you marry me?
I said no.
Gotcha. Will you marry me?
Okay, enough already. I'll marry you.
Nice. Thanks, OK Jewelers.
You're welcome. OK Jewelers. Ask her to marry you over and over again until she says yes.
Every kiss begins with OK.
Secret Service Airlines.
Hi, folks. It's your favorite president, Donald Trump. Want to fly along with my Secret Service but can't get security clearance? Introducing the Friends and Family Frequent Flyer program from Secret Service Airlines. That's right. My Secret Service has its own airline, and friends and family of my Secret Service agents fly free. The only catch is you have to be smuggled on board in a really big suitcase.
The Friends and Family Frequent Flyer program is great. My cousin is a Secret Service agent, so I got to fly with the president to Scotland. And today, I'm flying to London. Zip me up, cuz.
Affirmative. Zipping the suitcase now.
Thanks, Secret Service Airlines.
You're welcome. The Friends and Family Frequent Flyer program from Secret Service Airlines. Sign up today
Abandoned Cruise Lines.
Ready to add a little bit of adventure to your vacation? Then book your trip on Abandoned Cruise Lines with hundreds of exotic locations that we'll just leave you at when there's the slightest sign of trouble.
Our abandoned cruise was great. We had a blast on the water slide.
And we loved cruising to Hawaii, where they just left us when there was a tsunami warning.
And it was super scary. What an adventure.
You'll love Abandoned Cruise Lines.
And next summer, we're going to get abandoned in the Caribbean.
We can't wait. Hope we don't die.
Me too.
Abandoned Cruise Lines. Book your cruise and let us abandon you. Call now.
Now this.
Remember, we're your official back-to-school radio station. Keep it tuned right here, and we'll tell you where to find deals on school supplies, fall clothes, and where the super hot teachers will be teaching this year. Yes, informing the public. It's our job, and we'll be right back.
And we are now back right now. It's time to check in late night, overnight. Those of us don't get to stay up and watch The Tonight Show. This is Jimmy Fallon.
Well, guys, New York City is still getting slammed by a massive heat wave. Boy, it's hot out there. Temperatures in the upper 90s. Yeah, it's brutal. You take one step outside and your pants feel like the waiter just brought fajitas to the table. Speaking of Trump, did you guys hear this? A new report said that Trump is seriously considering a pardon for Diddy. Diddy heard and was like, I don't want to be connected with Trump. I mean, it was...
Seth Meyers.
An earthquake struck off the coast of Russia yesterday that measured an 8.8 magnitude on the Richter scale. It was so powerful that Putin's associates were falling off balconies by accident. During a meeting on Monday with British Prime Minister Keir Starmer, President Trump told reporters that he never went to Jeffrey Epstein's island and added, quote, "In one of my very good moments, I turned it down." One? Of your very good moments? You know what, Jeffrey? No, I'm not going. Refusing sex with underage girls shouldn't be one of your finest moments. It should be all of your moments.
And we have Stephen Colbert.
There's more proof out there that the Earth is mad at us, because just yesterday, a massive 8.8 magnitude earthquake struck off of Russia's far eastern Kamchatka Peninsula. Thankfully, this only resulted in a few injuries, despite the fact that it occurred along Russia's so-called megathrust fault. It's the megathrust fault, which is right next to Humpmaster Canyon and the Cape of, I had a big dinner, can we just watch Gilded Age? Unfortunately, these hot summers are, nothing new, because we are coming off the hottest year ever recorded on Earth. The hottest year ever. Scientists warned it would happen if we put Pedro Pascal in this many movies.
All right, thank you very much for those. It's time for us to now kick it with Kenneth Riley, and we're going to kick it with one Bob Welch. This is called Ebony Eyes. Bob Welch, born on this date, 1945, expired 2012. He was with Fleetwood Mac. Ebony Eyes, Bob Welch, born 1945. Kick it with Kenneth Riley.
Have you seen that girl in the corner? I'd like to take her out of her chains. 'Cause if I had my way with you, baby, I would be changing your life today. Your eyes got me dreaming. Your eyes got me blind. Your eyes got me hoping Ebony eyes, ebony eyes. Your eyes got me dreaming. Your eyes got me blind. Your eyes got me hoping that I'll be holding you close tonight. Your eyes got me dreaming. Your eyes got me blind. Your eyes got me hoping that I'll be holding you close tonight. Your eyes got me dreaming. Your eyes got me blind.
Bob Welch, Ebony Eyes, as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley. Bob Welch, born on this date in 1945. He expired in 2012. It is 6:43. We got 17 minutes in front of 7 o'clock. Well, if you love all the foods on this list, you've got a very refined palate and or you're gross. Now, someone polled thousands of Americans to find out what are the most hated foods in America. Here are the top 10. See how many of these you agree with. Anchovies. 56% of us dislike or hate them. I'm there. Liver. 55%. Actually had the highest rating at 40%. Only 36% fully hate anchovies. I'm not crazy about liver either. Sardines. No, can't get past the smell. 52%. Tofu. 46%. Did you ever try that stuff? Ooh. Number 5, squid. No, thank you. 43%. Number 6, caviar. 43%. No, I haven't tried it. Number 7, oysters at 42%. No, thanks. Number 8, blue cheese. 39%. It's okay. Chitlins. Number 9 at 39%. They'd be higher on the list if people knew what they were. Pig intestines. And number 10, sushi. 38%. No, thanks. 23% love sushi, which is higher than any of the food we mentioned. A few more just missed the top 10. 35% don't like beets. 31% don't like kale. 29% don't like okra or Brussels sprouts. Oh, no, Brussels sprouts. My wife makes the best. Oh, Brussels sprouts just melt in your mouth. 28% don't like eggplant. No, thanks. And 27% of us don't like olives. I could care less about olives, too. But we hope you could care less. We want you to care about what's coming up because we got more great information hitting into your ears from our local businesses. We will have your weather forecast and your health report. All of it just for you. For listening to WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net.
Pioneer Playhouse is celebrating 76 years in the Bluegrass. We are Kentucky's oldest outdoor theater, not from around here, through August 9th. It's 1988, and the Smiths have always been able to keep up with their neighbors, the Joneses. But when one couple gets some news that is truly out of this world, all bets are off. How do you even compete when the family you thought you knew might just be light years ahead? A delightfully original new comedy by local playwrights, rated G. In case of light rain, shows will continue outdoors. Please bring your raincoat and umbrella. Rain checks will be given and canceled due to severe weather. Pioneer Playhouse, 40 Stanford Road in Danville, Kentucky. Reservations must be made online or by calling the box office, 859-236-2747, or go to pioneerplayhouse.com for tickets. When the sun goes down, the stars come out at Pioneer Playhouse.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now get a king bed for a queen price, plus a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Peter, hot head, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Mercer County Farm Bureau annual meeting at Devine's Corn Maze is Saturday, August 9th at 6. Over $500 in door prizes. Come enjoy a meal with friends. Tickets are $5. 5 and under are free. Purchase tickets by August 5th at either Harrodsburg Farm Bureau insurance offices. The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly after 2, mostly sunny, high of 93. But it's not going to be as muggy. It's going to start getting a little cooler for us. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 11 tonight, then a slight chance of showers, mostly cloudy, low of 67. Partly sunny. Oh, it feels better. Mostly clear tomorrow night, a low of 61. Sunny on Saturday, high of 83. Right now, we have... Get off of my screen. We have a little bit of fog out. 71 degrees in Harrodsburg at AX 48.5.
The weight loss benefits of GLP-1 drugs like Ozempic, Wegovy, Mounjaro, and Zepbound are well known. But now there's buzz about other benefits from these blockbuster injectables.
Novo Nordisk and Eli Lilly, the companies that developed them, say they've been shown to be effective in treating sleep apnea, seizures, and bacterial infections, and in reducing an addict's cravings for alcohol or drugs. But health experts say that while these drugs show enormous promise, they come with significant side effects, including low blood pressure, gastrointestinal disorders, kidney stones, and pancreatitis. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Football legend Deion Sanders says he's now cancer-free after undergoing surgery for bladder cancer. Doctors discovered the tumor during a routine vascular checkup, and they confirmed it was a high-risk form of the disease. Sanders chose surgery to remove his bladder, and a new bladder was created during the same procedure. Health Update. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
will power me that old cargo. A woman's mind told me that's so. Oh, how I wish we were back on the road again. Me and you and a dog named Blue, traveling and a living off the land. Me and you and a dog named Blue, how I love being a free man. I can still recall the wheat fields of St. Paul, and the morning we got caught robbing from an old hen. Old MacDonald, he made us work, but then he paid us for what it was worth. Another tank of gas and back on the road again. Me and you and a dog named Blue, traveling and a living off the land. Me and you and a dog named Blue, how I love being a free man. I'll never forget the day we motored stately into Big LA. The lights of the city put settling down in my brain. Though it's only been a month or so, that old car's bugging us where to go. We gotta get away and get back on the road again. Me and you and a dog named Blue, traveling and a living off the land. Me and you and a dog named Blue, how I love being a free man. Me and you and a dog named Blue, traveling and a living off the land. Me and you and a dog named Blue, how I love being a free man. Me and you and a dog named
That was Lobo, Me and You and a Dog Named Boo. Lobo, 82 years old today.
Summertime, 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 summertime.
We're all ready for some summertime fun and at a big deals price. Go to Beach Bend Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park with admission tickets just $30 at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. They're determined and dedicated to providing safe, clean fun for all guests this summer. Beach Bend has rides for everyone in the family, including the nationally recognized Kentucky Rumbler wooden roller coaster. There's the whole family ride, the wet adventure down the Whitewater Express. And there's plenty of fun at Splash Lagoon Water Park, a day of summer fun. Plus, included with your admission ticket, you get free parking, free sunscreen, free tubes, all at Beach Bend Park in Bowling Green. Just a 2-hour drive away, so get ready to pack up and go to Beach Bend Park with admission tickets just $30 for a full day of fun in the sun. Go to hometownlive.net and click on Big Deals.
So shop now.
Shop now, buy now. Also save $5 on Pioneer Playhouse tickets.
Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we've got Tim Ryan, and he's going to be singing about Just Another Chip.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Life don't always deal you a hand you want to play. Sometimes you wind up needing the card you threw away. She looks just like you, don't she? And it's tearing you apart. Oh, she's just another chip off the old heart. You had to sow your wild oats in a field so close to home. You convinced yourself that Just another chip, she's just another chip. Just another chip off the old heart. If you could go back, there would be lots of things you'd change. Ain't it funny how your hindsight gets so good at this close range? You had a chance to claim her, but you just walked away. Her mother found another to keep her safe from shame. You'll always wish that she knew just who you really are. Oh, she's just another chip, just another chip. She's just another chip, just another chip off the old heart. Oh, she's just another chip, just another chip. She's just another chip, just another chip off the old heart. Oh, she's just another chip, just another chip. She's just another chip.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ranstall's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN studio.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net. It is 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. President Trump says it'll be very hard to make a trade deal with Canada after its prime minister announced plans to recognize a Palestinian state. Prime Minister Mark Carney said Wednesday that Canada would recognize Palestine as a state if the Palestinian Authority commits to certain conditions. Trump responded on Truth Social shortly after midnight Thursday and said Carney's announcement will make it very hard for us to make a trade deal with them. Trump's negotiating deadline for trade deals is August 1st. Canada is facing a 35% tariff on exports. And the president says he'll be slapping India with a penalty in addition to a 25% tariff rate. Nick Harper reports he made the announcement early today on social media.
He said that India, even though it was America's friend, was the most strenuous and obnoxious when it came to trade barriers.
The penalty will be for what Trump views as unfair trade policies and for India's purchase of military equipment and energy from Russia. Trump wrote on Truth Social, remember, while India is our friend, we have over the years done relatively little business with them because their tariffs are far too high. Aftershocks are rattling the Pacific Northwest following one of the strongest earthquakes ever recorded. Wednesday's 8.8 magnitude earthquake in eastern Russia triggered tsunami warnings and evacuations across the Pacific. Dozens of aftershocks have been recorded since the quake, including 5 powerful quakes above a 6-point magnitude. Arkansas State Police have made an arrest after a double homicide at a state park. ASP said James Andrew McGann was taken into custody Wednesday and will face 2 counts of capital murder. A married couple was found dead last week on a walking trail at Devil's Den Park. In a statement Sunday, Arkansas State Police said the couple was killed while out hiking with their 2 daughters, who were not injured in the incident. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. BABB.
New audio and surveillance video from the mid-air crash at Reagan National Airport in January is now public. More from Mark Mayfield.
In that audio played during NTSB testimony in D.C., air traffic controllers can be heard saying they saw a fireball, adding that a CRJ and helicopter hit the river. Audio from the Black Hawk helicopter's black box revealed the pilot instructor telling the pilot to come left, saying they were out towards the middle. That is when the audio cuts off as the aircraft collide. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Mars Candy Company says it plans to invest $2 billion in U.S. manufacturing. Tammy Trujillo with details.
The M&M's maker said this week the investment in U.S. operations will be made through next year and include a $240 million facility in Salt Lake City that will create over 230 new jobs. Nearly all Mars candy sold in the U.S. is already produced locally. Last year, Mars announced a $36 billion deal to buy Kellanova, the company behind brands including Kellogg's and Pringles. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
New York City Mayor Eric Adams single-handedly revived a doomed casino proposal in the Bronx on Wednesday, a casino that could mean a 9-figure payout to President Trump's company. Andrew Whitman reports.
Wednesday, Mayor Adams vetoed the city council vote that rejected zoning changes needed to advance a proposed Bally's casino near the Whitestone Bridge. No immediate comment from Adams. Bally's bought the Bronx golf course site from the Trump Organization, and if state gaming officials grant Bally's one of 3 downstate casino licenses later this year, the company would pay the Trump Organization $115 million. Questions about Trump influence have swirled around Adams since the unusual dismissal of the mayor's federal corruption charges. The city council can vote to override Adams' veto.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. It is 7:05. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Time for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Families are invited to discover the joy of mountain biking at this Saturday's Trail Adventure Quest. It'll take place at the Woven Wire Mountain Bike Trail in Danville and will offer 5th through 12th grade students and their parents the chance to meet coaches from Danville's composite mountain bike team and learn about the mountain bike opportunities, of which there are many here in this area. If you're interested, you can find out more information online at KentuckyMTB.org. Boyle County Schools families are asked to complete their household income form for this school year. Only one form per household is needed and could help you qualify for school fee assistance, family resource and youth service center support, and future EBT benefits. You can find the link to that online at the Boyle County Schools Facebook page. A former Danville grad is returning back home to perform a recital. It's this Sunday where Danville High School grad Kimberly Milburn will return back to the school for her first performance there since she graduated. Milburn, a mezzo-soprano, will sing music with themes of love and hope, beginning with Italian songs and Mexican folk songs, followed by songs by famous composers and classical musical theater. Tickets are $17 in advance and $20 at the door, and free for Danville students. Go to KimberlyMilburn.com for ticket information. And the countdown is on. 3 weeks from tomorrow is high school football season. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here on the Bypass in Danville, where we make buying a vehicle easy. No fast talk, no high-pressure sales, no gimmicks or silly commercials. Just honest deals and a team that takes pride in doing business the right way. For over 75 years, we've built trust by treating our customers like family, offering fair prices and making sure you drive away with confidence. Stop by today and see just how easy it is to do business with us.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stop in at 225 South Danville Bypass.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Julie Salters, and I live in Harrodsburg. Christy Welch is my agent, and she is spectacular. She is very informative. She understands the market. She knows pricing. She was so helpful. She really understood on where to set my prices. I've known Christy for a long time. She is an excellent business owner, very honest, got great integrity. So I would definitely recommend Welch Homes.
Jones Real Estate. Welcome home with Welch Homes.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now get a king bed for a queen price, plus a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Rita, hot head, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be mostly sunny Ransdell today with a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly after 2. High of 93. Heat index values as high as 100, but it's not going to feel that bad today as its temperature is going to be dropping a little bit. We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms for 11 tonight, then a slight chance of showers. Mostly cloudy with a low of 67. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 82. Friday night, mostly clear, low of 61. Sunny Saturday, high of 83. Sunday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly after 2. Partly sunny, high of 83. Monday, slight chance of showers early, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 8 a.m. Partly sunny, high of 84. Going the wrong way. Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 85. Wednesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 86. Right now, we have some, watch those low-lying areas, a little bit of fog here and there. 72 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 31st day of July, the last day we'll ever see, July 31st of 2025 anyway. All right. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 734-4321, 734-4321. Use that number if you want to register yourself or someone else. Win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 26th and August 1st, we have registered right now Sheila Day Sims, Betty Burchett, Sheila Best, Ricky Humphrey, Jimmy Norton, Jonathan Bowles, Matthew Gregory, and Landon Claunch. All registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today, we have a few. We have DeAndre Logan, Seth Ransdell, Ty Noel, Sheila Best, and Karen Bodner.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy. First time by saying happy birthday to Karen, Sheila, Ty, Seth, and DeAndre. Today is, kids, Harry Potter's birthday. Lifeguard Appreciation Day, National Jump for Jelly Beans Day, Uncommon Instrument Awareness Day, National Avocado Day. You like avocados? I'm not crazy about them. National Raspberry Cake Day. I don't think I've ever had that. World Ranger Day and Shredded Wheat Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. A recent study found that listening to your favorite song before going to bed makes you fall asleep faster. Not me. It also enhances your mood for the upcoming day. Positive thoughts. Sometimes you just have to give in and accept the extra cookie. And we try to leave extra cookies out and about for you by listening to us, WHBN, AM and FM. And we've got cookies coming up. They're spread all over by Steve Bertram in his sports report. We will then have the look at UK basketball with Tom Leach, the voice of the Wildcats, who came in early. So we're going to share it today. And we'll play it again tomorrow for you if you miss it. 7:35, DQ Nearly Impossible quiz with a prize to be won. 7:45, good news from Jamie Dunn at Shelter Insurance. 8, let's see, and then Bama Blessing Barbecue, we'll be talking with him. James the Gardener will be in. Alan Barlow from the Ragged Edge Theater. We got random facts from David Hopewell. Jess, at about 8:50, we'll be talking with her. If you don't know who Jess is, stay tuned. We'll let you know. And then after 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, the Morning Point ladies, Vicky and Kristen, will be in. And then after 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will see if we hear from Ashley from Pioneer Days or not. She was supposed to call yesterday. She didn't do it, Ashley. Oh, my gosh. So, one more day, kids. We light that fuse tomorrow morning and start the weekend early because we can. So, it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Thursday, July 31st. Good morning to you.
And now, why we have a problem with Thursday.
Because it's not Friday, that's why. Yeah, which is the same reason we hate Wednesday. And Tuesday. And really hate Monday. Because it's not Friday. Monday is the farthest thing from Friday. Die, Monday. Die, 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 die.
Guys, we're talking about Thursday here.
Oh, yeah, right. But it's still not Friday!
Yeah. This has been why we have a problem with Thursday. And why we don't even bother asking about Mondays.
Hey, this is Jack Mathis. I love sports. And this is a sports update with the Big Daddy, Steve Beauchamp. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Mazda.
At Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, we are proud to be your hometown dealer for many reasons. Selection, service, convenient location, and our people. Your friends, family, and neighbors. Since 1949 at Stuart Powell, we make it easy. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. Visit us on the bypass in Danville or online at stuartpowell.com.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Kentucky 2025 football's fall camp is underway. Practice started yesterday and continues today. Tomorrow is Media Day, with Fan Day coming up Saturday at the Kraft Center. The gates open around 10 o'clock as Wildcat supporters get to come in and meet the team and watch them practice. UK opens the year hosting Toledo on August 30th at Kroger Field, and we'll have them all season long on Z105. UK men's basketball has made a couple of scholarship offers. One went to 2026 four-star center Josh Irving, a 6'11", 220-pound big man from Pasadena, California. The other offer was to 2027 top 10 small forward Marcus Spears Jr., 6'7", 170-pound Spears hails from Plano, Texas. Meanwhile, UK head coach Mark Pope is anxious to get 6'10" stretch forward Andrija Jelovic on campus. Jelovic is still in the process of getting to Lexington from Croatia. In baseball, Cincinnati scored 3 times in the bottom of the 8th to snap a 2-2 tie and win the final game of their 3-game set 5-2 over the Dodgers. Spencer Steer's 2-run triple broke the tie. Just 3 games are on tonight's Major League schedule. The Reds host the Braves tonight and tomorrow afternoon. Then they play Atlanta Saturday night at the Bristol Motor Speedway in Bristol, Tennessee, where 85,000 tickets have been sold. That would be the largest crowd to ever see an MLB event. In other action yesterday, the Cubs bombed the Brewers 10-3. The Pirates won their 5th straight, edging the Giants 2-1 in 10 innings. San Francisco has lost 6 in a row, all at home. It was the Royals 1, Braves nothing, Guardians 5, Rockies nothing, A's 5, Mariners 4, Yankees 5, Rays 4, and the Marlins 2, Cardinals nothing. Other winners were the Astros, Blue Jays, Padres, Rangers, Red Sox, Tigers, and White Sox. Baseball's trading deadline ends at 6 o'clock this evening, Eastern Time. Among the deals so far, the Reds have picked up third baseman Ke'Bryan Hayes from the Pirates and starter Zach Littell from the Rays. The Mariners are getting third baseman Gino Suarez from Arizona. And the Mets traded to get St. Louis closer Ryan Helsley. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Mark Stoops talks about embracing the challenge.
on this edition of A Look at UK Sports.
Hey Kentucky, this is Commissioner of Agriculture Jonathan Schell. Let's give a big shout out to our hard-working farmers. It's a busy time, and our roads are bustling with heavy farm machinery. Remember, patience is key. Take it slow, keep a safe distance, and ensure everyone gets home safely. And when you see a farmer, go ahead and give them a wave. Just make sure to use all your fingers. Let's work together for a safer Kentucky. Visit kyagr.com.
Brought to you by the Kentucky Department of Agriculture. Growing awareness, cultivating safety.
I think everybody in this state can appreciate it if we just put our head down, go to work, and get this football team better. And I could promise you that's what our players are doing, that's what our staff is doing, that's what I'm doing.
That was Mark Stoops at his media session on Monday. Stoops said they had 100% participation in the summer workouts for the first time since he'd been here. He said there was one freshman that was late a couple of times, but the position group cleared that up. It's actually good to hear because I don't know if there was that kind of accountability among players last season.
You know, we had a rough year that I wasn't very proud of, and I've just taken the approach like, let's just embrace this challenge that we have and build this football team. Because as you build, you've heard me talk for years about building a program, building the culture, building a program. That is still true, but it's also very true that you have to just build a team. Like year to year, you have to build a team. And that's where we're at.
He said if they started today, Zach Calzada would be the starting quarterback. Calzada did an interview on the SEC Network with Peter Burns earlier this week, and I like the way Calzada handled himself. He talked about being excited for his return to the SEC. He said pressure is a privilege, and he said he's working to lead by example, by showing up early and working longer. I'm Tom Leach, and that is a look at UK sports.
The day you look forward to every year is happening this Saturday, 11 to 2 in Danville at Kurtzinger's Sunrise Outfitters on Stanford Road. It's our annual Customer Appreciation Day, celebrating their 53rd anniversary. Stop by and register to win door prizes. You must be present to win these. They give them away like every 20 minutes. Plus, they have free caps, free t-shirts, free fishing rods, free burgers, free hot dogs, free Pepsi products, and a free bounce house for the kids. Free cotton candy. Plus, new this year is an inflatable axe-throwing game for the kids. Don't fail to register at Kurtzinger Sunrise Outfitters for one of 3 super grand prizes. You don't have to be present to win these. A Hoyt Torex bow, $800 value. A Matthews lift bow, a $1,500 value. And last but not least, a Raven Cross bow, $1,800 value. It's our annual Customer Appreciation Day, the 53rd anniversary of Kurtzinger Sunrise Outfitters, this Saturday in Danville on Stanford Road. Broadcast live 11 to 2 on Z105. This message is from Sunrise Children's Services. Did you know it can take just 3 months to become a foster parent with Sunrise Children's Services? Want to win a Sunrise prize package? Go to sunrise.org/trivia and answer this week's trivia question. Sunrise.org/trivia. How long does it take to become a foster parent with Sunrise? Your answer, approximately 3 months. Go to sunrise.org/trivia to enter. Sunrise.org/trivia. Good luck.
Please secure any loose items. We're about to plunge 60 feet down Daredevil Falls. See a gazillion bubbles. And join a dance party for Dollywood's 40th anniversary. Up ahead, there's an exciting new light show with hundreds of pyro drones. But stay seated until we arrive at the Smoky Mountain Summer Celebration presented by Food City June 14th through August 3rd. Hang on and visit Dollywood.com.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
Hello, I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. As your community bank, protecting you and your money is important to us. If you are ever the victim of fraud or suspect a fraud attempt, contact us for advice. We're here to help.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
This is Sophie. Here's my poppy. WHBN weather forecast.
All right, thank you, Sophie. Appreciate that so much. And it reads like this. Chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly after 2. Mostly sunny today with a high of 93. Heat index values as high as 100, but it shouldn't be unbearable like it's been. It's going to start cooling down for us. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 11. And a slight chance of showers, mostly cloudy with a low of 67. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 82. Tomorrow night, mostly clear, low of 61. Sunny on Saturday, high of 83. Right now, we have fog laying in around our low-lying areas. 72 degrees in Harrodsburg at and a half. Now for this.
Country and more. WHBN. Who wants to buy this diamond ring? She took it off her finger now. It doesn't mean a thing. This diamond ring doesn't shine for me anymore, and this diamond ring doesn't mean what it did before. So if you've got someone whose love is true, let it shine for you. This stone is genuine, like love should be. And if your baby's truer than my baby was to me, this diamond ring can be something beautiful, and this diamond ring can be dreams that are coming true. And then your heart won't have to break like mine did, if there's love behind it. This diamond ring can be something beautiful, and this diamond ring can be dreams that are coming true. And then your heart won't have to break like mine did, if there's love behind it. Doesn't shine for me anymore, and this diamond ring doesn't mean what it did before. So if you've got someone whose love is true, let it shine for you. Diamond ring doesn't shine for me anymore, and this diamond ring
Jack. There's a saying going round, I begin to think it's true. Well, tell me. It's awful hard to love someone when they don't care about you. Once I had a loving gal, sweetest little thing in town. Now she's done and left me. Lord, she done and turned me down.
Tell me about it, boy.
Now I ain't got nobody. Nobody cared for me. That's why I'm so sad and lonely. Won't somebody come and take a chance with me? I'll sing you sweet love songs, honey, all of the time, if you'll be the loving mama of mine. 'Cause I ain't got nobody, nobody cared for me. sweet love songs, honey, all of the time. If you'll be the loving mama of mine. 'Cause I ain't got nobody cares for me, oh Lord.
Well, I can see why you ain't got nobody, Bob Wills. Wow, that's yodeling there. I ain't got nobody. For that, we heard from Mr. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, This Diamond Ring. Gary Lewis, 79 years old today. We've got coming up news from KNN, local news, your weather forecast. DQ today is quiz. We will also have coming up, that prize we won, by the way. DQ today is quiz. Good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. Alan Barlow, Ragged Edge Theater. That and a whole lot more stuff just for you. Speaking of stuff, there's some good stuff at DQ Grill and Chill. You want to keep your cool. How about a DQ Freeze, a DQ Malt, frozen hot chocolate, peanut butter parfait, banana split. Maybe I haven't one of those in a while. Moo latte, orange cream shake, a float, Pepsi, Mountain Dew or root beer, ultimate frappe, iced coffee, Misty Slushes, Confection, Royal Blizzards, including New York cheesecake and ultimate chocolate brownie. Only one place can offer all that and a whole lot more stuff. Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good. It is 7:30. Time for news.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A Louisville mother is suing a gun manufacturer for her son's suicide. John Shannon has the story.
18-year-old Henry Willis bought a ghost gun kit for $500 from HuskyArmory.com in 2023. Willis then used the gun to commit suicide. Now his mother, Laura Herp, is suing the Nebraska-based firearm dealer for wrongful death and negligence. WLKY reports that the lawsuit against Husky's parent company claims they're an online, unlicensed gun store that also did not conduct a background check, verify his age, or gauge that he was in a mental health crisis, including symptoms of schizophrenia. The suit also claims that licensed firearms dealers are trained to spot red flags and act on them, stopping sales to individuals who are unfit to possess firearms. Once Husky Armory and its parent company have been formally served with a lawsuit, they have 20 days to file a response. I'm John Shannon.
If you or someone you know is struggling with thoughts of suicide, please contact the Suicide and Crisis Hotline by dialing 988. Kentucky State Police are investigating a deadly ATV crash in Knott County. Troopers say an 11-year-old boy lost control while riding at high speed on a surface mine road in the Emelina community. The ATV overturned several times, throwing the boy from the vehicle. He was not wearing a helmet and died at the scene. An autopsy is scheduled and toxicology results are pending. The investigation is ongoing. Meanwhile, in Pike County, officials say a wave of copper wire thefts is threatening communication and public safety. AT&T has reported 58 incidents statewide this year, 33 of them in Pike County alone. Thieves are cutting down phone lines in remote areas, selling the copper for scrap. The damage is causing outages for internet, phone, and even 911 service in hard-hit communities like Phelps and Kemper. Sheriff Rodney Scott says someone could die if first responders can't be reached. The county is asking for tips, and AT&T is offering a reward. I'm Travis Laird.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Families are invited to discover the joy of mountain biking at this Saturday's Trail Adventure Quest. It'll take place at the Woven Wire Mountain Bike Trail in Danville and will offer 5th through 12th grade students and their parents the chance to meet coaches from Danville's composite mountain bike team and learn about the mountain bike opportunities, of which there are many here in this area. If you're interested, you can find out more information online at KentuckyMTB.org. Boyle County Schools families are asked to complete their household income form for this school year. Only one form per household is needed and could help you qualify for school fee assistance, family resource and youth service center support, and future EBT benefits. You can find the link to that online at the Boyle County Schools Facebook page. A former Danville grad is returning back home to perform a recital. It's this Sunday where Danville High School grad Kimberly Milburn will return back to the school for her first performance there since she graduated. Milburn, a mezzo-soprano, will sing music with themes of love and hope, beginning with Italian songs and Mexican folk songs, followed by songs by famous composers and classical musical theater. Tickets are $17 in advance and $20 at the door, and free for Danville students. Go to KimberlyMilburn.com for ticket information. And the countdown is on. 3 weeks from tomorrow is high school football season. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. George Ray Vaughn, age 57 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. A celebration of life service will be held at a later date. Alexander Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Kathy Boff, age 67 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. She was the widow of Roy Boff. Visitation is Wednesday from 5 until 7 and Thursday from 10, with the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Willow Grove Baptist Church in Danville. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. Gerald Wayne Goodlett, age 74 of Mackville, died Tuesday. He was the husband of Betty Jean Klotch Goodlett. Visitation is Thursday from 5 until 8, with the funeral service Friday at 11 o'clock. Today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
This is Sophie. Here's my Poppy. WHBN weather forecast.
All right. Thank you, Sophie. Appreciate that. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly after 2, mostly sunny. High of 93. Heat index values around 100. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 11 tonight. Then a slight chance of showers, mostly cloudy. Low of 67. Partly sunny tomorrow. High of 82. Mostly clear tomorrow night. Low of 61. Sunny on Saturday. High of 83. Right now, we have partly sunny skies, 73 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36.5. Good Thursday morning to you. This is the 31st day of July. Brady Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. All right, you ready to win? It's time for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. Already, it is a question I will ask you. You win once a month, and you pick your winning up within 30 days. The only 2 rules we have, all right? And we'll flip the calendar tomorrow. Everybody will be eligible again to win. Now, if you're first in with a correct answer, why would you give me the incorrect answer? Because you won't win nothing. But if you are today at 859-734-4321, by the way, you'll pick up a breakfast hash brown bowl. If you've not had one before, those are delicious. A breakfast hash brown bowl on the line to win from DQ or Happy Taste Good, if you can answer my question correctly. All right, so let's see what we have. Here is the DQ Nearly Impossible question. What do snakes give each other when they say goodbye? What do snakes give each other when they say goodbye? Think about what a snake does, the sound he makes, all right? 734-4321. This is Lobo. He's 82 years old today. Don't expect me to be your friend.
Stop sending flowers to your apartment. You said you aren't at home much anymore. I stopped dropping by without an appointment, 'cause I'd hear laughter coming through your door. Sometimes late at night you'll still call me, just before you close your eyes to sleep. You make me vow to try and stop by sometime, but baby, that's a promise I can't keep. I love you too much to ever start liking you, so let's just let the story kinda end. I love you too much to ever start liking you, so don't expect me to be your friend. I don't walk down through the village or other places that we used to go to all the time. I'm trying to erase you from my memory, 'cause thinking of you jumbles up my mind. I love you too much to ever start liking you, so let's just let the story kinda end. I love you too much to ever start liking you, so don't expect me to be your friend. You always act so happy when I see you. You smile that way, you take my hand, and then introduce me to your latest lover. That's when I feel the walls start crashing in. I love you too much to ever start liking you, so let's just let the story kinda end. I love you too much to ever start liking you, so don't expect for me to be your friend.
Lobo. Don't expect for me to be your friend. 82 years old today. We celebrate his birthday. Gary Lewis. Gary Lewis and the Playboys. He's 79 years old today. We're going to celebrate his birthday as well. And we hope that you baby boomers, I know, should like a lot of the music that they played. Hey, got a winner for the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz. Couldn't fool old Terry Coslow. He said, I got this one. What do snakes give each other when they say goodbye? And Terry said, a tiny hiss on the cheek. Get it? Hiss on the cheek. Okay. Thank you, Terry. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it again, same station, same time tomorrow, all right? Now, and the aforementioned Gary Lewis and the Playboys. Gary Lewis is 79 years old today. I think they wrote this song about me. It's called Everybody Loves a Clown. What do you think, huh? Gary Lewis and the Playboys.
They all laugh when they see me coming, but you don't laugh, you just go on running. Everybody loves a clown, so why can't you? A clown has feelings too. I joke around at a party when you are there.
Knowing where to start. Your heart and not knowing where to start. Dreaming of your heart and not knowing where to start. Gary Lewis of the Playboys. Everybody loves a clown. Yeah, I've been told I'm a clown sometimes, so I don't know. Gary Lewis, 79 years old today, as we celebrate a couple of birthdays there for you with your kind permission. Why did that not leave? There. Okay. Thank you. We've got your tech report and then the good news. And then Alan Barlow after some important messages.
Google is adding AI-powered store reviews to its Chrome browser to help users find the best place to shop. The new feature can be accessed by clicking an icon just to the left of the web address in the browser. Users will see a pop-up showing the reputation for things like product quality, pricing, customer service, and return policies. Waymo is partnering with Avis Budget Group to manage its new fleet of autonomous taxis in Dallas. The Alphabet-owned robotaxi service says the rental car company is going to handle its fleet of all-electric driverless Jaguar I-Pace vehicles. Avis will handle general depot operations, including charging and maintaining the vehicles. Users will be able to hail a robotaxi through the Waymo app. And Apple's move to India to manufacture iPhones puts India on top of the smartphone-making ladder. China, which was number one, is now third behind second-place Vietnam. A year ago, China made 60% of iPhones. Now it has just 25% of the market. Vietnam claims 30%, while India now owns 44% of the iPhone import world. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark. And the good news is brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
New York Post did a story on a woman from England who finally said yes after her boyfriend proposed 43 times. She didn't think they'd be together long enough because they'd only been dating 6 months when he first proposed. But he kept at it. They got married this past May. A woman in Maryland hit the lottery for $50,000 by playing numbers from the date her father passed away. She told lottery officials that her dad must have been some good luck and sent it to her. A woman in Montreal is in the news because she's been walking around picking up trash to raise money for her local SPCA animal shelter. She calls herself the Trashy Lady. At last count, she'd picked up around 4,000 sheets of trash this month and raised about $4,000 on GoFundMe. And that is the good news brought to you by this company and the man at the end.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Experience family fun with a Kentucky twist at Kentucky Kingdom Theme and Water Park. New for 2025, surround yourself with the beauty of Kentucky as you explore Discovery Meadow, a delightful new adventure featuring exciting new rides, beloved characters, and tasty treats to savor. Create unforgettable family memories while celebrating the bold spirit of Kentucky. Get 2 days of fun for one great price. Buy online only for just $49.99 at KentuckyKingdom.com/special offer.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it. No appointment necessary. Fast, friendly auto service every time. We'll have you in and out, hassle-free. Brakes, engines, and service of every kind. With free pickup and free delivery. CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you.
Right at Field User Factory.
7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around.
Right at Field User Factory.
So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 to Vents Drive. Then you've arrived at the new
Right at Field User Factory.
Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at
RightAtFieldUserFactory.com.
Extension cords can really come in handy around the house, but if used improperly, they can also cause a fire. Here's some advice from the folks at your local electric cooperative on how to use them safely. Never nail or staple a cord to the wall or floor. Don't run cords under rugs or carpets, and always throw away frayed, cracked, or worn extension cords. We're Kentucky's electric cooperative, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
For the cycling enthusiast, it's not a race, it's a journey. Start your journey at Danville Bike and Footwear and get ready for the cycling season with a new bike or a tune-up. Danville Bike and Footwear features both specialized and Trek products and is now receiving shipments of new e-bikes. Come in and custom build your dream bike or refurbish that bike you've been waiting to ride all winter. Pedal on into Danville Bike and Footwear, located 417 West Main Street in beautiful downtown Danville, a place where adventure and comfort ride together.
And here's Clark with the weather. How's it looking for our weekend boaters out there, Clark?
Well, Stacy, we can expect periods of heavy rain across the viewing area. That means all the trash, lawn chemicals, and other hazardous waste on the ground will go down the storm drains and into our rivers, lakes, and streams.
Gross.
Gross is right, Stacy. Now here's Dave with sports.
Do your part to keep our new Kentucky home clean. Make sure only stormwater goes down storm drains. Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Transportation Cabinet.
Do you want to win a prize package? Listen to this. This message is from Sunrise Children's Services. Did you know it can take just 3 months to become a foster parent with Sunrise Children's Services? Want to win a Sunrise prize package? Go to sunrise.org/trivia and answer this week's trivia question. Sunrise.org/trivia. How long does it take to become a foster parent with Sunrise? Your answer, approximately 3 months. Go to sunrise.org/trivia to enter. Sunrise.org/trivia. Good luck.
Welcome back. Good morning.
Well, that was nice of you, Sophie, to welcome back Alan Barlow from the Ragged Edge Theater.
Indeed it was. How are you doing, Rex?
I'm doing fine. How is Alan Barlow doing?
Not bad. All prepped, ready for the first event of the 25-26 season. We have Ragged Edge's 10-minute play festival coming up this weekend on Saturday and Sunday. So this is a fun event. This is we pick a half a dozen plays, each of which are 10 minutes in length. So an author has given themselves a challenge of telling a complete story with interesting characters, rising action, climax, resolution, the whole thing in 10 minutes. And it is just it's a fun and wonderful way to hear how an author can catch your interest, get you engaged, and then give you a satisfying resolution in a very short period of time. And all the authors of our plays are local and will be attending the festival to answer questions at the talkback, which follows each of the performances. So we'll be presenting a half dozen plays by 4 different authors. We have Father Al DiGiacomo, who is of course the former pastor at St. Andrew Catholic Church in Harrodsburg, and of course also a man of the theater, as they say. A lot of people don't know Father Al has a doctorate in theater from Tufts University and taught theater at Berea College and a couple of other places as well for over 30 years before he became a priest. And Nancy Gall Clayton, who is coming from the Louisville area, had a play in our festival last year. Virginia Smith, a very well-known Danville author, as well as Paul Stansbury, who is another Danville author who I've just met and became familiar with through the festival this year, who will have 3 plays, all on the same theme in the festival. So I'd advise folks to either get on our website and purchase tickets by visiting raggededgetheater.org and click on the golden ticket. Takes you into our box office program, or buy tickets at the door. You can do that as well, and join us for the 10-minute play festival on this coming Saturday and Sunday. And Saturday We'll be starting at 7 in the evening and Sunday at 3 in the afternoon.
You know, all the different plays that you have lined up, that reminds me of the old TV show from the 60s, Love American Style. They would have different short little vignettes, little stories, 3 or 4 of them during their hour.
Called an anthology, the anthology format. Yes, that's exactly it. And there are a couple of other examples of shows that have done it that way, and that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. And I used to love that show when I was a kid, because it is you get I don't know, I can't remember how many there were. There'd be like three different little stories that would be all told in the same period, and that's what this is. 6, and some of these are very. I knew that a couple of these scripts especially by Paul Stansbury, had surprise endings, and when we had a read through of these scripts a couple of days ago, and the people who were unaware of how the show ended, I was looking down at my script when the moment came for the big reveal, and I could hear the other people in the reading go, oh, just have that.
Yeah.
I thought, yes, that's exactly what we're looking for. That's exactly what we're looking for. So, and hoping I hear it from the audience on Saturday and Sunday when we get to the big reveal or the surprise moment. We hear the audience go, oh, no way. It's just so much fun. And then immediately, of course, following the play, then we get to then the audience gets to talk with the author about that moment and about the play and so forth. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
And I'm sure the authors, the people that wrote these, really enjoy the feedback, the talking to people, because it shows that they're intertwined and they're a part of it. Just wanting to find out more.
Yeah, the number one, an author likes to hear how people, what people think of their work, and also some of these plays are brand new, never been read before, never been exposed to an audience, and it lets the author know. It's like, oh, they didn't react to that the way I thought they would, or it helps them if they're going to continue working and developing a play or developing their skill as a playwright. It really helps them know what direction they should move in. So yeah, talkback is really an invaluable, especially with new work like this, really a very, very valuable tool.
Especially when they have a surprise ending, like you said. And then what do you all think about that? Did you like the way this ended? No, I hated it. I didn't, Well, that's good, though. That's feedback. That's, maybe gives them next one to do a different twist on it at the end.
Yep. Oh, I remember attending a workshop production of a new musical, and there were questionnaires handed out to the audience. Rather than having a talk back, they handed out questionnaires. And after the audience had been drugged through all of the emotional, trials and tribulations in the show, and then we get to the end of the show, and I thought, oh, somebody's going to get some happiness, somebody's going to get some, there's going to be some resolution, some redemption. And then they ended it. They ended the show with just a cheap sensationalist twist and ending, and I was so angry and disappointed. I found the flat surface and a pencil, and I just started writing and writing and writing. It's like, and the first thing I wrote across the top of my form was, "You blew it." It just went on to just elaborate in what way you blew it, and what way I felt I'd had my time wasted and been betrayed as an audience member, and just filled the. But you know, if you and a friend of mine who is sitting close to me is like, well, you know, that's what this experience is all about, you know, getting a reaction from the audience,
right?
Whether it's one that the author intended or not, but that's, you know, it was an honest reaction, and I'm hoping that you know, I don't think any of these plays are going to dissipate or disappoint and anger anybody the way that one did me. But I really encourage folks to try a little something new. This is something I don't think any of the other theaters in this area do something like this, and so it's really a unique experience. If you enjoy attending a show at Ragged Edge, trust us. Come out and take in one of the performances of the 10-Minute Play Festival and engage in the talkbacks with the authors afterwards, and you're going to go away feeling so happy that you did.
Well, good. It's so happy we have to get into news, Alan.
All right. Well, I've just given you my news.
Okay.
So we will talk to you next week.
Okay.
Ray.
All right. See ya.
You bet. Bye-bye.
Alan Barlow, Ragged Edge Theater, WHBN Harrodsburg.
White House in 2028. Canada is the latest nation with plans to recognize a Palestinian state. Mark Mayfield with more.
Prime Minister Mark Carney said that Canada condemns the fact that the Israeli government has allowed a catastrophe to unfold in Gaza and will recognize a Palestinian state in September during a meeting of the UN. Carney said the move was subject to reforms by the Palestinian Authority, including elections next year in which Hamas can play no part. Last week, both France and Britain said they will recognize a Palestinian state as outrage grows over the humanitarian crisis in the Gaza Strip. I'm Mark Mayfield.
The Federal Reserve is leaving interest rates unchanged. Fed Chair Jerome Powell spoke after the announcement.
My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. Despite elevated uncertainty, the economy is in a solid position.
It comes as President Trump has publicly pressured Powell to lower rates. It's the fifth straight time the central bank has kept rates steady. An Arkansas man is now in custody in connection with the killing of a couple at Devil's Den State Park last weekend. Arkansas State Police Colonel Mike Hager says special agents arrested James Andrew McGann yesterday at a business in Springdale, Arkansas.
Because of their hard work and investigative skill, we were able to take a monster off the streets and bring relief to Clinton and Kristen's precious girls.
McGann faces 2 counts of capital murder. Authorities say Clinton and Kristen Brink were attacked while hiking with their 7- and 9-year-old daughters last Saturday. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code LOT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code LOT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code LOT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
1 person has died and nearly 24 people are sickened by Legionnaire's disease in Upper Manhattan. Natalie Migliori in New York.
New York City health officials say the disease was initially detected on Friday, July 25th, and the cluster of patients who came down with Legionnaires is from 5 zip codes in central Harlem. Legionnaires is a type of pneumonia caused by the Legionella bacteria, and it grows in warm water. So health officials say all of the area's cooling towers have been sampled. Anyone living or working in the area who is experiencing flu-like symptoms is encouraged to contact their doctor.
The federal gambling probe involving former NBA star Gilbert Arenas may be connected with the disappearance of a mother from West Los Angeles. In L.A., Daniel Martindale.
Arenas is among 8 people who were arrested and charged for illegal gambling on Wednesday. Heidi Plank vanished in October of 2021. Citing law enforcement sources, KNBC TV reports the associates of some of the people indicted in connection with the gambling case were previously suspected of being involved with an illegal poker room in a downtown LA high-rise. That high-rise is the same building where Plank was last seen. The report also says Plank may have met up with at least one of the people attending the poker game on the day of her disappearance. I'm Daniel Martindale.
Artificial intelligence is being seen as a promising tool to cure diseases. Tammy Trujillo explains.
Doctors in Northern California have developed AI assistants to help in their research.
Using AI to generate ideas, to see experiments in the lab, it's just a very natural, in my mind, a no-brainer.
Dr. John Pack with the Chan Zuckerberg Biohub Network in San Francisco tells NBC Bay Area that AI assistants won't replace human researchers, but they can help by handling tasks like coding, modeling, and attending meetings.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Families are invited to discover the joy of mountain biking at this Saturday's Trail Adventure Quest. It'll take place at the Woven Wire Mountain Bike Trail in Danville and will offer 5th through 12th grade students and their parents the chance to meet coaches from Danville's composite mountain bike team and learn about the mountain bike opportunities, of which there are many here in this area. If you're interested, you can find out more information online at KentuckyMTB.org. Boyle County Schools families are asked to complete their household income form for this school year. Only one form per household is needed and could help you qualify for school fee assistance, family resource and youth service center support, and future EBT benefits. You can find the link to that online at the Boyle County Schools Facebook page. A former Danville grad is returning back home to perform a recital. It's this Sunday where Danville High School grad Kimberly Milburn will return back to the school for her first performance there since she graduated. Milburn, a mezzo-soprano, will sing music with themes of love and hope, beginning with Italian songs and Mexican folk songs, followed by songs by famous composers and classical musical theater. Tickets are $17 in advance and $20 at the door, and free for Danville students. Go to KimberlyMilburn.com for ticket information. And the countdown is on. 3 weeks from tomorrow is high school football season. I'm Joe Mathis.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
If you run a business, this year has certainly been a challenge. Hi, this is Don, your small business marketing expert. If you'd like to grow your business, you should consider radio. With radio, you can target your business to thousands of customers each week. That's right, radio can help you reach new customers and generate more business even on your slowest days. Are you looking to build store traffic? Are you trying to reach new customers? Do you want to reconnect with past customers? Big budget? No problem. Radio is affordable. In fact, compared to other media, radio gives you more bang for your buck. So how do you get started? It's easy. Just give us a call today and start growing your business with radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
You discover smooth savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer Battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobile One Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil, synthetic, 5 quarts, start at $34.99. Mobile One High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30, full synthetic, 5 quarts, U.S., $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil, 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades, starting at $9.14. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa, located North College Street.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly after 2 this afternoon. It's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 93. Heat index values as high as 100. But it's not going to be that sultry, very uncomfortable out there today as it's been the last couple of days. As a matter of fact, I don't even have a heat advisory. So that tells you it's not going to be as bad, James. So chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight before 11. And a slight chance of showers, mostly cloudy, low of 67. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 82. That sounds better, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 61.
Watch out.
Sunny on Saturday, high of 83. Now listen to this trend. We're trending the wrong way. Sunday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly after 2. Partly sunny, high of 83. Monday, slight chance of showers early, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 8 a.m. Partly sunny, high of 84.
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 85.
Sound like spring to me.
Wednesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 86.
Whoop, whoop.
We're getting too close to 90 again. Stop it.
Hey, as long as it's under 90, I'm good.
All right. We've got sunny skies, 74 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:10. Good Thursday morning to you. This is the last day we'll ever see of July 31st of 2025.
Mm-hmm.
We'll turn the calendar page tomorrow.
Yep.
Radio Rick and James the Gardener, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, Harrodsburg, Mercer County of Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register somebody to win the DQ ice cream cake we're giving away tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery, DQ Grill and Chill, where a happy tastes good. For those having a birthday anniversary between the 26th and August 1st, James, we have Vicki and Edwin Riley, Sheila Day Sims, Betty Burchett, who bakes it better, Sheila Best, Ricky Humphrey, Jimmy Norton, Jonathan Bowles, Matthew Gregory, and Landon Clonch. All registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. James, we got some birthdays today to celebrate.
Okay.
We have Karen Bodner, Sheila Best, Ty Noel, Seth Ransdell, DeAndre Logan. Happy 43rd anniversary, Vicky and Edwin Riley.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
And vanilla ice cream. Thank you, Reba. All right, James, today is Harry Potter's birthday. You going to celebrate?
I sure am.
Okay. Lifeguard Appreciation Day.
Always.
National Jump for Jelly Beans Day.
Never heard of that one.
Not have any jump for jelly beans?
No, I've never jumped for a jelly bean.
I love jelly beans. You know, I found some that are sugar-free, but I've seen them, I should say, and I haven't found them lately. Because they're so loaded with sugar, but boy, I love them.
Oh, yeah.
I love jelly beans.
Jelly beans are good.
But I got to look around and see where I can find sugar-free jelly beans. If somebody's seen them somewhere, give me a call. Let me know. I sure would appreciate it. 734-4321. Uncommon Instrument Awareness Day.
Okay.
I don't know what that's supposed to be.
I don't either.
National Avocado Day. You like avocados?
I do.
Okay. You can eat my share.
Okay.
National Raspberry Cake Day. You ever had raspberry cake? I don't think I
Maybe,
have.
but I don't think so.
Yeah. World Ranger Day.
Okay, need them.
And Shredded Wheat Day.
Shredded wheat.
Yes.
Day.
I ate the plain. I used to like with the icing on them, with sugar. Can't do that no more.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, got to push away from it. Here's your life hack, James.
Okay.
A recent study found that listening to your favorite song before going to bed makes you fall asleep faster. It also enhances your mood for the upcoming day. I'd rather listen to talk radio myself, go to bed. Because listen to people talk to me bores.
Yeah,
If I'm listening to music, I want to lay there and listen.
Right.
That doesn't work for me. But it might work for you. Sometimes your positive thought, you just have to give in and accept the extra cookie.
Okay.
The extra cookie.
The extra cookie.
Yes.
Okay.
And we're going to give you an extra cookie here. It's called Vaught's Views. We've got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We got James the Gardener, obviously, here. We'll be talking to William Palmer of Bama Blessing Barbecue. We got random facts from David Hopewell. We have Jess coming up at about 8:50. And if you don't know who Jess is, stay tuned. We will enlighten you. Then after 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, a morning point, ladies. Vicki and Kristen will be in. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we shall see if Ashley calls in from Pioneer Days.
Okay.
All right. So that is the lineup, James. We hope you can stick and stay. We do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. One more day when we light that fuse tomorrow morning, James, and start the weekend early because we can.
Okay.
All right?
Let's do it.
So sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air, kids, as we enter into the very last day of July 31st. Good morning to you.
And now, signs you can tell it's Thursday.
You know it's near the end of the week because you can feel that tiny little bit of happiness in your heart. Start to once again come to life. You know you're getting closer to Friday because yesterday was Wednesday, getting you over the hump. And into the last half of this miserable work week. All you have to do is hang on until the end of this day, and then there's only one more day to go. It'll practically be Friday. Only it's not yet because it's still Thursday, but criminy people, it's just one more day to go.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Getting a verbal commitment from Cincinnati Molar quarterback Matt Ponatowski was a huge boost for Kentucky coach Mark Stoops. It also helped Kentucky baseball coach Nick Mingione because Ponatowski is also an elite baseball player. But for Kentucky football fans hoping that Ponatowski could be the miracle worker UK needs at quarterback, think back to Cutter Boley and the excitement he created when he committed to UK. Most Kentucky fans thought Boley was going to be the quarterback that Stoops and his staff would develop and stop the trend to almost always going to the transfer portal for a starting quarterback. Boley certainly thought that after the 2024 season when he turned down chances to transfer to some big-time school to stay at Kentucky. However, Stoops and his staff went out and brought in quarterback Zach Calzada to play his 7th year of college football at UK.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
At Channel, we always show up for our farmers. Is that tar spot or rust? Incoming! Definitely rust. Rick, how did you? Dropping in to check on your crop, Bill. Let's call your agronomist before that rust can hurt your yield. That sounds great, but when did you learn to skydive? Self-taught, Bill. Kind of a prodigy. From personalized insights to year-round support, Channel Seed Pros always show up. Visit channel.com to learn more. Channel, all in, all season. Read and follow pesticide label directions, grain marketing, and other steward.
Probably Mark Stoops' biggest weakness at Kentucky has been an inability to sign and develop a big-time quarterback. When you have a revolving door at offensive coordinator, it's hard to take a high school signee and develop him. Maybe Cutter Boley will still be that guy. Maybe in 2 years, Matt Ponatowski will be that guy. Stoops turns into a big-time SEC quarterback. All I know is that it sure seems like it would be beneficial to UK if it could develop a quarterback, but from all we have seen, that may never happen under Mark Stoops.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Kentucky 2025 football's fall camp is underway. Practice started yesterday and continues today. Tomorrow is Media Day with Fan Day coming up Saturday at the Kraft Center. The gates open around 10 o'clock as Wildcat supporters get to come in and meet the team and watch them practice. UK opens the year hosting Toledo on August 30th at Kroger Field, and we'll have them all season long on Z105. UK men's basketball has made a couple of scholarship offers. One went to 2026 four-star center Josh Irving, a 6'11", 220-pound big man from Pasadena, California. The other offer was to 2027 top 10 small forward Marcus Spears Jr., 6'7", 170-pound Spears hails from Plano, Texas. Meanwhile, UK head coach Mark Pope is anxious to get 6'10" stretch forward Andrija Jelovic on campus. Jelovic is still in the process of getting to Lexington from Croatia. In baseball, Cincinnati scored 3 times in the bottom of the 8th to snap a 2-2 tie, and win the final game of their 3-game set 5-2 over the Dodgers. Spencer Steer's 2-run triple broke the tie. Just 3 games are on tonight's Major League schedule. The Reds host the Braves tonight and tomorrow afternoon. Then they play Atlanta Saturday night at the Bristol Motor Speedway in Bristol, Tennessee, where 85,000 tickets have been sold. That would be the largest crowd to ever see an MLB event. In other action yesterday, the Cubs bombed the Brewers 10-3. The Pirates won their 5th straight, edging the Giants 2-1 in 10 innings. San Francisco has lost 6 in a row, all at home. It was the Royals 1, Braves nothing, Guardians 5, Mariners 4, Yankees 5, Rays 4, and the other winners were Jays, Padres, Rangers, Red Sox, Tigers, and White Sox. Baseball's trading deadline ends at 6 o'clock this evening, Eastern Time. Among the deals so far, the Reds have picked up third baseman Cabrian Hayes from the Pirates and starter Zach Littell from the Rays. The Mariners are getting third baseman Gino Suarez from Arizona. And the Mets traded to get St. Louis closer Ryan Helsley. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Do you need a loan to start that new home remodeling project? Maybe you are buying a new home or refinancing your existing home. Whatever type of loan you need, Farmers National Bank is here to help you. Getting started is easy. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford, and talk to a member of our lending staff. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Some restrictions may apply. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8 Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet 5 miles south of Liberty. As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
Hi, my name is Carol, and I'm a student at the University of Kentucky College of Nursing. Do you work with lawn or agriculture chemicals? Are you sometimes in fields, yards, or gardens where chemicals have been used? Be sure you change your clothes and wash thoroughly before you have close contact with children. Even though you cannot see or perhaps smell the chemicals, they can still be present on you and your clothing. Even a small amount of chemicals can make your child sick. Protect your children from chemical exposure. Keep them away from your soiled clothing.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be mostly sunny Ransdell today, James, with a chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly after 2. A high of 93 heat index values, as high as 100. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 11, then a slight chance of showers thereafter. Mostly cloudy with a low of 67. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 82. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 61. Sunny on Saturday, high of 83. Right now under sunny skies, we have 75 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:23. All right, I've hit it, and it's not.
Hit it.
Comes to Soiler Compost. Forget any other names. Listen to
Sit there, click on it, and it does that. Does a rap stuff.
James will help your veggies grow. He's an expert on manure. Spreads it with a hoe.
Oh,
if
my.
you're serious about your garden, tired of playing games, listen to Gardening with James. Listen to Gardening with James. And here's your host, James Ross.
Hello, host James the Gardener Ross.
What's going on, Rick?
And you had a birthday this week, this
Yeah.
past week here. You got older on us.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't answer your phone when I called?
Well, that's because I was busy with a client at 7 o'clock.
Busy with a client.
Yeah.
You could have looked down at your phone and saw that it was me trying to call you and play a song for you.
Yeah, well, I did look.
Yeah.
But, she was busy talking.
Yeah.
And
was she doing this?
Happy birthday to you.
That's what I wanted to play for you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
James the Gardener.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay, thank you. That's enough. Cut.
Man.
Oh.
She just loves it, don't she?
Yeah. That's all I was going to do. I was going to play that for you. But no, you wouldn't answer your phone when I called.
Well, like I said, that was one of my early mornings. And,
Yeah.
Like I say, she's, she come out to make sure that, that I knew that I had the instructions, to finish up what I had to. And I was like, okay, I'll call him back in a minute. But then I got busy.
Yeah, call me back. Did you call me back? No.
No, I did
Yeah,
not.
see?
Yeah.
All right.
But I thought about you, though.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet you did. as you had your hand out getting the money for the lady. Yeah, you were really thinking about me, weren't you?
I was thinking about you.
Yeah, right. Well, what are you thinking about now with finally we're going to get by today, and then we're going to get down into the 80s, break this doggone 90s streak we've been on.
Man, well, like I was telling you off air, after I leave from here, I've got to, first thing I got to do is go get some
Turn
tags.
that mic in front of your mouth.
I've got to get some tags for the car.
There, now we can hear you more better.
Because it's time to get tags for the car.
Oh, see, yeah, because you had a birthday, which when I called, you didn't answer.
So that's one of the first stops, so this way I don't get pulled over tomorrow.
No.
So I'll run up there and do that. Then I've got
what kind of car do you have?
Older one. Yeah, so run over on Maple Avenue, knock that out. Should only take me maybe 30 minutes because I've been over like 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah.
So I'm getting down to where it's hardly anything to do.
Okay.
And then I'll go every couple of weeks.
Okay.
And then same thing on St. Mildred's Court. I'll go over there one more time. And then after that, it'll probably be once every 2 weeks, which is fine. Saturday, I've got a client that I've had for, 8 years. And she only calls me when it gets bad.
Yeah, after it gets bad. I need you, James. Why'd you call me before it got this bad? It wouldn't be so hard on me.
Yeah, she'll call, and then I'll go over there, and it'll take me like almost 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours to get it done. But she's been very generous about it. She said, well, because I know I've waited too long, and so I'll make it up to you. So I was like, okay, well, cool. So I'll go see her Saturday morning and get that knocked out, and then I probably won't hear from her for at least another month, and we'll go back and start all over.
Yep. It'll be all weedy again.
Yep. Well, and let's see, probably I've got to stop. Well, I'll probably maybe do that Saturday afternoon. I've got to go to the McDowell house because it's been really hot to try to do anything up there.
Yeah.
So I've got to go up there and take the weed eater around and take care of some weeds because even though we haven't had any rain, the weeds are still growing.
Oh, yeah.
The moisture in the ground.
Yeah.
When the air just kind of landing, I went up there and I was like, now, as hot as it's been, you would think there wouldn't be any weeds, but no, they grow real well in the heat.
Yeah, I know all too well.
I see you all bruised up and stuff.
Yeah. And the left side, I've got the majority on the very front, left side weeded, except where the flowers are, I'm getting some little green.
Little shoots.
Yeah, coming up. There's quite a few of them.
Right.
Yeah, and you got to be careful because if you pull those up, you might get some of the flowers too.
Yeah.
You have a real catch because sometimes they kind of grow into the roots of the flowers too.
Yeah. Well, they just live it there, Rick, and they know that you're gonna come out and take care of it.
They know that they're just sitting there laughing at me. Ha, you got to pick me.
Here, hey, over here.
Yeah.
I'm bringing some friends.
And I haven't even got the back yet again.
Right.
Now, that's a mess. I can get some of it up with the weed eater.
Right.
Don't tell my wife, but I use a weed eater sometimes. But it just throws dirt everywhere when you get used to weed eater.
Well, you got a blower though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just blow it away. Yeah.
Well, then it blows too much because I get my son's hand-me-downs. His weed eater, the blower, right? The weed eater and the blower are hand-me-downs, and the blower is a very powerful one.
Okay.
It's a lot more powerful than I had.
Well,
and, I don't know if people didn't realize, that when it snows, you can use your leaf blower.
I do.
That helps.
Yeah.
Knock some of that snow down.
Yep.
Now, it won't do much on ice.
No.
Unless you sit there and hold it a little while to try to get it kind of wet.
Yeah, but you'll be out there for a while.
Yeah, but the snow itself, that will kind of really help.
It'll blow it, in places, that won't be interfering
and kind
with
of help
people's
melt
walking.
it a little bit too. Yeah.
Yeah, thin it up.
Yep.
Wait for the sun to come out and it'll just disappear.
Very good.
Yeah.
I put these dumb chemicals that I had bought and put that on the sidewalk. It's got like little dimples. Now I guess where it ate some of the sidewalk up. So I can't use that. Then I got some of that stuff left yet. So got to use something else. Saturday morning after the 8 o'clock news right here on WHBN Gardening with James. What will you be talking about?
Well, we'll just talk about moving into a new month of 2025. And Dog days of summer is coming, and there's still things that we can do. So just kind of hang around and I'll see what I can come up with.
Okay, we're going to come up with some news right now because it is 8:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A proposed settlement between one of the state's biggest utilities and the state of Kentucky has aim on protecting Kentuckians' wallets. Scott Hooper has the story.
Kentucky Attorney General Russell Coleman announced a proposed settlement between LG&E and KU that could save taxpayers close to $775 million, according to the AG's office. Under the terms of the settlement, the utility will construct 2 new natural gas combined cycle units at Mill Creek and Brown Station. The company will also expand the lifespan of 2 coal plants, allowing them to continue operations, and the companies have agreed not to pursue construction on battery storage facilities. I'm Scott Hooper.
Lexington Mayor Linda Gorton says she's running for a 3rd term. Gorton announced her re-election bid on Wednesday, saying she loves the community and wants to finish what she started. If elected and she completes the term, she'd be the first mayor in city history to serve 3 full terms. Gorton says violent crime is down, but more work is needed, including finalizing a new government center to replace the current city building. The election will be held in November of 2026. In Pulaski County, a traffic stop led to a major meth bust. Deputies say 57-year-old Lanny Dobbs was already under investigation when he was pulled over in Shopville. Inside his vehicle, detectives found syringes, digital scales, and more than 50 grams of meth, some hidden in the engine compartment. Dobbs, a repeat offender, is now facing multiple felony charges. And in Johnson County, WR Castle Fire and Rescue posted to social media that they're merging with the Thialka Volunteer Fire Department. Fire officials say they'll turn the Thialka Volunteer Department into a 4th station, but community volunteers are needed to keep it open. I'm Travis Laird.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Families are invited to discover the joy of mountain biking at this Saturday's Trail Adventure Quest. It'll take place at the Woven Wire Mountain Bike Trail in Danville and will offer 5th through 12th grade students and their parents the chance to meet coaches from Danville's composite mountain bike team and learn about the mountain bike opportunities, of which there are many here in this area. If you're interested, you can find out more information online at KentuckyMTB.org. Boyle County Schools families are asked to complete their household income form for this school year. Only 1 form per household is needed and could help you qualify for school fee assistance, family resource and youth service center support, and future EBT benefits. You can find the link to that online at the Boyle County Schools Facebook page. A former Danville grad is returning back home to perform a recital. It's this Sunday where Danville High School grad Kimberly Milburn will return back to the school for her first performance there since she graduated. Milburn, a mezzo-soprano, will sing music with themes of love and hope, beginning with Italian songs and Mexican folk songs, followed by songs by famous composers and classical musical theater. Tickets are $17 in advance and $20 at the door, and free for Danville students. Go to KimberlyMilburn.com for ticket information. And the countdown is on. 3 weeks from tomorrow is high school football season. I'm Joe Mathis.
The day you look forward to every year is happening this Saturday, 11 to 2 in Danville at Kurtzinger's Sunrise Outfitters on Stanford Road. It's our annual Customer Appreciation Day. 50 53rd anniversary. Stop by and register to win door prizes. You must be present to win these. They give them away like every 20 minutes. Plus, they have free caps, free t-shirts, free fishing rods, free burgers, free hot dogs, free Pepsi products, and a free bounce house for the kids. Free cotton candy. Plus, new this year is an inflatable axe-throwing game for the kids. Don't fail to register at Kurtzinger Sunrise Outfitters for one of 3 super grand prizes. You don't have to be present to win these. A Hoyt Torex bow, $800 value. A Matthews lift bow, a $1,500 value. And last but not least, a Raven Cross bow, $1,800 value. It's our annual Customer Appreciation Day, the 53rd anniversary of Kurtzinger Sunrise Outfitters, this Saturday in Danville on Stanford Road. Broadcast live 11 to 2 on Z105.
Here are the obituaries. George Ray Vaughn, age 57 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. A celebration of life service will be held at a later date. Alexander Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Kathy Boff, age 67 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. She was the widow of Roy Boff. Visitation is Wednesday from 5 until 7 and Thursday from 10. At the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Willow Grove Baptist Church in Danville. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. Gerald Wayne Goodlett, age 74 of Mackville, died Tuesday. He was the husband of Betty Jean Klotch Goodlett. Visitation is Thursday from 5 until 8, with a funeral service Friday at 11 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer.
Big Deal Store is rolling out those summer savings for you. You can purchase a $50 gift certificate from B&O Jewelers for just $29, or get this, 4 $50 gift certificates, a $200 value for just $100. That means you only pay half price. Stay in style with a visit to Anderson's Lifestyle Boutique in Danville. Get a $50 gift certificate for only $35. $10 gift certificates to the Bread of Life in Liberty are just $7. Give that sweet tooth what it wants at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. $10 gift certificates are half price is $5. Applebee's Grill and Bar in Danville. Get a $10 gift certificate for just $7.50. $22 Pioneer Playhouse gift certificates are back. You get an entertaining $5 savings at just $17. Come clean with a visit to Thoroughbred Auto Wash in Danville. $20 car washes are just half price at $10. Check out these and many more great savings at our Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. hometownlive.net.
Lee Kirkland, and I live in Harrodsburg. We're with Welch Homes because I've known Christy since I was a child. She's always been such a good friend and a good person, so I decided to go with her on selling our first home, and she did such a great job for us that we ended up selling and buying about 4 properties through her. She made everything happen quickly, and everything was smoothly, and I would recommend Welch Homes to anybody who is trying to purchase or sell their property.
Welch Homes Real Estate. Welcome home with Welch Homes.
As prescription costs rise, many Medicare beneficiaries are having difficulty keeping up. If you or someone you know is finding it difficult to pay for prescriptions, the Kentucky Department for Aging and Independent Living State Health Insurance Assistance Program may be able to help. SHIP counselors can guide you to money-saving prescription assistance programs, including a program that helps pay for Medicare Part D plan costs for limited-income seniors. For more information, call 1-877-293-7447.
This is the power of radio. If you're a business owner, did you know that radio advertising pays off over a long period of time? The advertising you do today is selling customers who may make their buying decisions weeks or even months from now. By consistently advertising, you get a long-term advantage over your competitor.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly after 2. Mostly sunny today, high of 93. Heat index values, so high is 100. For tonight, we got a chance of showers and thunderstorms for 11. Then a slight chance of showers, mostly cloudy, low of 67. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 82. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 61. Sunny on Saturday, high of 83. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 77 degrees in Harrodsburg, James.
Mm-hmm.
So we are slowly creeping up there to our appointed 93. Wow. Well, after today, we last 90s for a little bit while, I hope, because next Wednesday it's going to be back up to 86. So we're getting too painfully close to 90s again.
Well, I'll accept the 70s.
Yeah, and 80s.
And the 80s. I'm good with that, so that's what I'm saying. After I leave from here, I'm got to go, so just whacking. Because fortunately, the places I have to go, they all only have to work in the shade.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
So I try to make it to, early morning because there's trees and different things that shades the back of the place.
Right.
So I try to get there during the shade, or I have to wait until afternoon when it gets to the front.
Yeah.
Then I'm good in the back. So there's several shady spots back there where I've got to work. So, and the place on Saturday is the same thing. There's shade right there where I got to work. So I just kind of follow the shade.
There you go.
Yeah.
You don't follow the sun, you follow the shade.
That's right.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
Have you got some random facts for us, James?
I do.
Oh.
Charlie Chaplin outlived Elvis Presley. Elvis died in 1977 at the age of 42. Charlie died on Christmas of the same year at the age of 88. 20% of the land on the planet belongs to countries whose names start with the A. But 24% of the population in these countries start with the I. And just to add to the confusion, more countries start with S than any other letter. Okay. The most serious crime in ancient Rome was killing a parent, which is terrible.
Yeah.
But the punishment was for ever who did this. The punishment was you was going to be sewn into a bag with a monkey, snake, dog, chicken, and then they throw you in the river.
See who comes out first?
If anybody comes out. Let's see.
I don't like snakes.
Kimono, I guess that's the word, literally translates from the Japanese word, a thing to wear.
Kimono. I bet it's kimono.
Okay, Kimono.
Kimono.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the little, looks like a...
Looking like a lizard?
No, it looks like a house coat. If you remember what house coats look like. That's a word you don't use anymore.
Like house coat?
Yeah, house coat.
They still got those?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, let's see. Vogue started a weekly newspaper focused on high society in 1892. It became a magazine in 1905. Gotta go.
Well, we're going to go to this. They're leaving right now. Lobo. Standing at the end of the line. Lobo is 82 years old. It is 8:42. Good Thursday morning to you. It's July 31st.
You've been around for a long, long time. I've seen you here before. You'll meet some guy who really turns you on and sneak out of the side door. You'll never look my way, I know. I ain't much to look at. But one of these nights you're going home with me. I'm gonna see to that. Well, I'm just waiting out my time, standing at the end of the line. I got a lot of love and I'm saving inside for you. Yeah, I'm just waiting out my time, standing at the end of the line. But you're gonna know that you're in love when I get through loving you. You look right at me and smile one time just last week. And what one look from you did to me, it kept me in my seat. But you picked another guy to entertain you that night. And I was left to entertain myself, so I got into a fight. While
of the line.
I got a lot of love and I'm saving
Inside for you.
Yeah, I'm just waiting out my time, standing at the end of the line. But you gonna know that you're in love when I get through loving you.
Lobo standing at the end of the line. The Lobo is 82 years old today as we celebrate his birthday. We're going to celebrate right now and make a phone call. See if we can get hold of this man right here.
Thank you for calling. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message after the tone. Thank you and have a blessed day.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
This phone call was for Sir William V. Palmer of Bama's Blessing Barbecue. Just wanted to see if you were available for a couple minutes. 859-734-4321. Goodbye. All right, All My Powers of Persuasion did not work. So we got another birthday boy. So let's go ahead and play She's Just My Style. Gary Lewis and the Playboys. Gary Lewis is 79 years old. Happy birthday, Gary. Hope you're enjoying his flashback. Gary Lewis and the Playboys. She's just my style. Gary Lewis, 79 years old today. Hope you're enjoying this flash from the past here. We go down memory lane a little bit for you, and we're going to make a phone call. Another one right now. Where would I leave off at? Okay.
Good morning.
Is this Jess?
It is. How are you this morning?
I'm all right.
Welcome back. Good morning.
Now, how do you like that greeting?
Love that sweet voice.
I do too. kind of fond of my little granddaughter. So what is going on in the world of one Judge Executive Sarah Steele sans Jess?
Yes. Busy, out and about this morning. I'm actually on my way to meet with the health department this morning. We have a collaboration meeting between the health department, building inspector, planning and zoning, all the entities. We're working on several projects and taking a look at, health and safety of them all. So that's kind of neat. Let's see. We just had our regular scheduled physical court meeting. It's our last meeting for July, as we're wrapping up July, which sounds so weird. So we had that meeting. It was a quite large meeting. The exciting thing is not necessarily exciting. Nobody wants to talk about taxes, but we did set the tax rate, and we actually lowered the tax rate.
Oh.
So that's a little hopefully a little relief for constituents as we're going into tax season. So it was less.
So look at the crowd. You've pleased the crowd, Jess.
Yes, big crowd, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got a whole crowd in the office there.
That's right.
So that's always positive. Fiscal court, we really take a look at that. We've done the last few years lowered as much as we could. We've taken the compensating rate or lowered to provide a little relief. So that's good. We were able to do that. We also heard a couple different ordinances. One about just amending a nuisance ordinance. That was completed. And then the other one was the big talk around the state, which is the street safe vehicles, which is like ATVs. The court did vote to allow those on roads within the county. Now that I want to caution people, that doesn't mean city. So the city is their own territory. They will make a decision. I think they tabled it at their last meeting. But we did allow street safe vehicles within the county on county roadways, and it includes state highways that are within county, outside city limits. But we did do a restriction on 127 in the bypass. We feel like that's too much traffic, too dangerous. Those vehicles they have to go a certain speed. And then they also, a big caution, this doesn't just mean free for all. Those have to be licensed. So they have to come to the courthouse, go to the sheriff's office, have an inspection. There's a list they can get online from the state website that tells them what they're required to have. And that includes like turning signals, front and back, electric turning, flashing turning signals,
right?
Windshields, wipers. It's pretty, there's a pretty long list. So they have to do a check at the sheriff's office, and then they have to go get a plate and be licensed at the county clerk's office. So I want to caution people to that. I mean, the state, when they made this decision, they were thinking tourism. They were thinking all kinds of things that could be done in counties for these type vehicles. So we don't want to limit people, but we also want to keep people safe. So that did pass, and that will be in the newspaper. The full printed copy of the ordinance will be in the newspaper this next week. So people are interested in that. But yeah, lots of business, lots of meetings going on. We had a special called park meeting. I tell you, meetings.
Yeah, he's. I gotta have him back on from the Anderson Dean again. He was talking about, they got an hour or two that seniors can go swim, and then I think special needs. They've got a special time for them. Yep. That is really a nice thing to do.
Yeah, and I saw something too that's really cool. They're doing their the reading, the book reading, celebrating reading. The library is
library.
hosting a swim. Yeah, so we're so thankful, on the county side, and I know the city feels the same way. We're just that's a great investment into our community, and we hope people are getting out and using that pool. Just a quality of life thing, and so we're glad that we're able to offer that, and we're glad that the park is doing so well and able to offer some opportunities for specific groups. So it's been great. They've had a great crowd for each day, and so that's awesome.
I'm glad you reminded me about that because I wrote it down. Let's see. It'll be tomorrow at Anderson Dean Park tomorrow night from 6:30 to 8:30. Swim for free, courtesy of your Mercer County Public Library.
Yeah.
And you don't have to bring a book or anything. You can just mention, I'm here thanks to the library, and you swim for free.
Correct. So that's wonderful. Doing great things. So lots of things. It's I know the kiddos are probably sad that the summer break is winding down, but we still have a lot of events coming up. We're geared up. Pioneer Days, 127.
Yeah.
I talked to Ernie this morning. Ernie Kelty, the sheriff. They're out this morning already putting up signs. So just be cautious that as the weekend changes over into next week, people will be out setting up already. And then next weekend is the 127 yard sale. So just, slow down. All of our local people, slow down. People will be in town that don't know the area well. And just be careful. It's time. Bergen starts school next week, Mercer the following week.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. It's here. It's here.
I didn't realize, that 127 yard sales really slipped up quick, too, because I think it normally was a weekend thing, but I think they kind of push it out like it starts Wednesday or Thursday kind of unofficially, but like you said, they do start setting up early.
Yeah, I think they officially now say they start Thursday.
Yeah.
But they're there Monday and Tuesday setting up for sure. And we may even see people this weekend starting to set up. So,
probably
just
will.
Be careful. That's why he gets those signs out. The state mows for us really well through 127, and they did that. And then, they're out this morning, literally this morning, putting up the signs. I talked to him early this morning, and that's what they were working on. So our road crews are out with Ernie and his deputies putting out signs. So
it's slow down when you get to the areas where there are people, because you get a lot of rubbernecking going on, because people, they collect things. They want to see what people have. And the best thing you can do is just slow down, because you never know, somebody may cut in front of you, especially if there's a lot of traffic. You try to find a hole that you can slip through real quick with your vehicle, and you hope you do it safely. Plus, you want everybody to use their turn signals, but doggone, man, I would love to occasionally be able just to turn a little blue light on. All right, pull over. Don't you know how to use? Let me show you how to use a turn signal. It's very hard to do. It really takes a genius to have to figure this out. I don't know if people.
I hate to say people are very distracted drivers as they're coming down 127 when it's 127 yard sale. So just be on the lookout. And what we see a lot of people locally that seem to get frustrated about it. We know it's coming every year. Just try to have patience. It actually brings a lot of people in our area. People stop and eat at the restaurants. People are stopping when they're coming through. So it's great for our local economy. It's great for our local small businesses to bring traffic through. Just try to be patient. We ask for everybody's patience and flexibility during that time. So as we have visitors.
Yeah, and some may even stay for the weekend or stay a couple nights over as they travel. It starts up in Michigan, I think, and goes all the way down to Alabama or something, I think, 127.
Yeah, and we do have tour buses that come through, and they stay. They actually make special stops. Some of them visit Shakertown. Some of them go to Beaumont Inn. Some of them stay at some of those places as their stopping point, or they stay at Brightleaf, or they stay at our hotel, or Clarion Inn, all those kinds of things. So it is a great event. I say it's probably not used from our local people as much, but it does bring in visitors. So we want to be polite and kind too. So
well, local people can set up and make some extra money too if you look at it that way. So
sure, and we do have some that are local vendors. Obviously,
right.
Local vendors, and so it's great. It's great. Just be careful.
Yeah.
It's coming next week, so be careful.
I'm glad you enlightened us about, like you said, it's probably going to start this weekend because everybody wants the prime spot to set up. Everybody wants to be seen close to the road.
Correct. And first in. They want to get it in and unload it and not have traffic doing it. So,
there you go.
So, yeah.
All right, Jess. We always look forward to talking to you, and we'll do it again next Thursday.
All right. Well, have a good weekend.
You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. That's Jess, Judge Executive Sarah Steele, and you heard her right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, and proud of it. Heard on FM 99.5, AM 1420, on the hometownlive.net. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. A growing number of Senate Democrats are voting against sending military aid to Israel. The Senate on Wednesday rejected two measures that would have blocked a $670 million arms package to Israel. Over half of the Senate Democrats voted in favor of the resolutions. That's up from 15 Democrats who voted against military aid to Israel back in April. President Trump is lowering tariffs on South Korea to 15%, down from 25%. Laura Westbrook reports President Trump has announced that the U.S. has reached a full and complete trade deal with the country.
The deal will also see Seoul invest $350 billion in the U.S. The 15% tariff rate covers both cars and semiconductors, two of Seoul's main exports to the U.S.
Trump says that, in addition, South Korean officials have agreed to expand trading channels to include imports of U.S. products, including cars, trucks, and agriculture. The announcement comes just a day before the August 1st deadline for countries to reach trade agreements with the U.S. or face higher tariffs. Funeral services are taking place in the Bronx in New York today for an NYPD officer who was killed during the mass shootings at a Midtown Manhattan office building on Monday. Scott Pringle in New York.
A huge turnout expected at a mosque in Parkchester for Officer Adidarul Islam. The 36-year-old was off duty but working a security job at the Park Avenue building when the gunman entered and shot him. Islam leaves behind a pregnant wife and two children. More than $200,000 has been raised for his family through online fundraisers. A funeral for another victim in the mass shooting, Rudin Management employee Julia Hyman, took place Wednesday.
And President Biden's former senior advisor will testify today in a GOP probe of Biden's mental fitness while in office. Mike Donlin had previously agreed to a closed-door interview. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Hi, everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to answer your questions for free. Call now and find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth. Call 800-340-5510. I'm here with spokesman John Wolf. So, John, tell everyone listening who should call right now.
Well, Maria, first off, thank you for having me here. It's always nice to answer the listeners' questions. Now, as far as who should call in, anyone who's been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, give us a call right now. 800-340-5510. You'll find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, John. You heard it, folks. Take advantage of this opportunity and call now. 800-340-5510.
Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states.
Former NBA star Gilbert Arenas is pleading not guilty to charges connected with illegal gambling. Arenas' attorney, Jerome Freiberg, spoke outside of the courthouse on Wednesday.
As far as the case, it's a little early for us to comment on it, so we'll just sort of see how things go, but he is getting out on bail.
On Wednesday, Arenas and several other people were arrested on a federal indictment. He's accused of hosting high-stakes poker games at his mansion in Encino. Arenas is now free on bail. He's due back in court on September 23rd. The countdown is on for a 4-person crew preparing to launch today to the International Space Station. Rory O'Neill with more.
The weather looks good for the SpaceX rocket that will carry a crew from the U.S., Russia, and Japan to the ISS.
Mike, Kimia, Oleg have been fantastic teammates this entire time. We've been training together for over a year now, and we are ready to fly.
Commander Zena Cardman is making her first flight with the crew that will spend the next 6 months living in orbit. If today's Florida launch goes as planned, the Crew Dragon capsule will dock to the station on Saturday.
TikTok is allowing users accepted into its pilot program to start providing additional context to videos. More from Matt Mattinson.
With the new feature, footnotes deemed helpful by enough contributors who typically have differing opinions will become visible to others. TikTok first announced in April that it was testing footnotes, and it follows moves by other major platforms, including X and Meta. The popular video sharing app also announced several new safety and well-being features, including parental oversight of teen accounts and tools to allow creators to filter out certain comments.
Las Vegas continues to see fewer tourists. The Las Vegas Convention and Visitors Authority says visitation fell for the 6th straight month in June. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Families are invited to discover the joy of mountain biking at this Saturday's Trail Adventure Quest. It'll take place at the Woven Wire Mountain Bike Trail in Danville and will offer 5th through 12th grade students and their parents the chance to meet coaches from Danville's composite mountain bike team and learn about the mountain bike opportunities, of which there are many here in this area. If you're interested, you can find out more information online at KentuckyMTB.org. Schools families are asked to complete their household income form for this school year. Only one form per household is needed. Online, County Schools Facebook page. A former Danville grad is returning back home to perform a recital. It's this Sunday where Danville High School grad Kimberly Milburn will return back to the school for her first performance there since she graduated. Milburn, a mezzo-soprano, will sing music with themes of love and hope, beginning with Italian songs and Mexican folk songs, followed by songs by famous composers and classical musical theater. Tickets are $17 in advance and $20 at the door, and free for Danville students. Go to KimberlyMilburn.com for ticket information. And the countdown is on. 3 weeks from tomorrow is high school football season. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, it's Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smokin' Bourbon. I know you guys have been waiting, but the wait is over. We are now open for business. So come on down to Smokin' Bourbon, where you can smoke, sip, and chill.
Central Kentucky's newest cigar bar in Danville by the bowling alley in the Greenleaf Shopping Center. This big boss atmosphere is veteran-owned with connoisseur quality cigars and bourbon, creating a social destination. For more information, go to smoke-in-bourbon.com.
Now open.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Buyer beware. No matter what you're in the market for, it's buyer beware. This is Lauren from B&L Jewelers. Every day we see people come into B&L Jewelers and want us to look at the great deal they got online or at a discount jewelry store. Usually, the item they bought is not really what they thought they were getting, which leads to disappointment.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Here at B&L Jewelers, we try to educate you on the diamond you are buying. So when you give the gift of love, you have all the confidence of your decision to buy from B&L Jewelers was the correct one. We back up all of our jewelry with a lifetime guarantee and a trade-up policy, which you will receive full credit of the purchase price for your diamond in the future. As always, we offer special financing and 6 months free layaway. Come and see us here at B&L Jewelers today in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
The Hometown Radio Network Sports broadcast schedule. NASCAR racing the Xfinity Series. It's the Hy-Vee Perks 250. Saturday, 4 o'clock is the pre-race. 4:30 green flag drop from Iowa Speedway on 103.9 FM WHIR. The Big Boy, Sunday, 2:30 pre-race. 3:30 green flag drop. The Iowa Corn 350 powered by ethanol at Iowa Speedway. We'll have that 3:30 green flag drop on 103.9 FM WHIR.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
All right, we have got this. A chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly after 2 this afternoon. It's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 93. Heat index values around 100 for tonight. Chance of showers and thunderstorms for 11, then a slight chance of showers, mostly cloudy, with a low of 67. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 82. Tomorrow night, mostly clear, low of 61. Sunny on Saturday with a high of 83, finally breaking at 90 spell. Sunday, chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly after 2, partly sunny, high of 83. Slight chance of showers early on Monday, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 8, partly sunny, high of 84. Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 85. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 86. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 80 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:10. Good Thursday morning to you. This is the 31st day of July. Radio Rick and the Morning Point ladies, Vicki and Kristen, have joined me this morning, and we're going to tell you we've got some birthdays. We've got Karen Bodner, Sheila Best, Ty Knoll, Seth Ransdell, DeAndre Logan. Happy 43rd anniversary, Vicki and Edwin Riley. So there we go. So you all aren't having no birthdays or anniversaries?
No, I've stopped having birthdays, Rick.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay. I stopped, but I had one anyway last week. So
I stopped having anniversaries.
Oh, did you?
We both did that. Woohoo! So happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, everyone.
No, Rick had a birthday last week.
Oh, yeah, and Rick.
I missed everyone and Rick.
Boy, she's really paying attention, isn't she? She's still on the road driving fast.
She had a lot of traffic.
Yeah, it was hard to get here this morning.
Yeah, right. Okay. Well, it's not hard to get to Danville Morning Point, assisted living and memory care. How long has it been in Danville now?
2015 was the first assisted living memory building combo that opened, and back this last October 2024, is when they opened their brand new state-of-the-art assisted living building, and it is so beautiful.
It really is nice. And we invite people to come and take tours and look for it. Even if right now maybe you don't have one in that loved one in that position, still plant the seed and come and see what is out there, what's possible. Right. And again, talk to some residents. Mm-hmm. They are the best advertising for people to find out.
They are. Yeah. And often in my building, especially with the warm weather, you don't even have to make it in the door to see our residents. They're out on the covered porches enjoying the sunshine. Chairs. Yeah, so as beautiful as the building is, it doesn't even compare to the community feel that you get once you come inside and you see our caring and loving staff and the engagement that our residents have, all the activities that are going on. It is hustling and bustling every single day.
That's right.
It's the funnest place to be in Danville, I promise, and a really fun place to work.
Yes, I enjoy it. And when you come into our building, Theo the cat will greet you.
Theo the cat.
They have a cat in their building.
You don't have a cat?
No, but we are pet friendly. So if you do have a loved one or you're listening and you're thinking about assisted living, but maybe you are nervous and don't want to leave your pet behind, we do accept small animals. So pet friendly building.
So why don't you have a cat?
We're gonna go to the Humane Society and we're gonna get them a cat today.
Adopt a cat.
Speaking of the Humane Society, we are in the assisted living building. We are working on an event called the Dog Days of Summer.
Yes,
and we are going to host an adoption event in our building.
Cool.
So definitely more details to come. We're in the very early stages of planning that, but we're excited about that.
Then we'll get you a cat.
Maybe a dog. Maybe both.
You could name.
We'll adopt them all.
You could name one of them assisted, and the other one could be called living.
Get a third one.
Yeah, break it up. You don't want to lean towards one or the other, so have one of each.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or I'm sure you'd probably find a snake somewhere out in a yard somewhere.
I've got plenty.
We
of those
should
in my
leave it up
backyard.
to the residents to name it.
That's true.
That would be so fun.
Yeah, you could have a contest with it.
Yes.
The way you do stuff, and you have wrestling, and you're always and again, I know people probably get tired of me saying this, but it truly is a community to come and live.
We do have we do have a lot of fun.
Yes, we do. And with, like you said, with whether it's wrestling or a back to school event, the cruise in that we're planning, we're always planning big events, and the community is always welcome. That's what I love so much.
Yes.
We want to invite everyone in to Morning Point for the fun and festivities.
And you know what? Just thinking of that, you're talking about having like an adoption with the pets. You may even have some residents that fall in love with a dog or a cat.
Oh,
you know
that's true. I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, they could. You know, again, they welcome the smaller pets. And that might be a great idea to hook up and make a new friend.
Yeah. And what's really nice about your community, well, mine too, but we have secure courtyards.
Yes.
So if you do have a little doggy that needs to go out and potty at night, you don't have to go outside
Out front,
of the community.
all the way through every.
Right. We have these little courtyards that are safe and secure.
And we're right next to the park.
Yes.
So during the day, it'd be a great
Yeah,
place
you can go walking real
your
close.
dog. Yeah.
It's good stuff. Yeah, right next to Millennium Park, if
Right.
people don't know that.
That's right.
There's all kinds of things to do at Millennium Park and things to do
They
at,
have
at
the dog park
Morning
there.
Point. Dog park?
Yeah.
They don't have a cat park?
I think the entire park is a cat park.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they just go.
They don't
where
have a designated.
They do what they want to do. They have attitude.
They go wherever they want to.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. They run
They
the
don't.
place.
They don't need permission.
We're not asking to go to the park. We're just leaving. Theo, our open doors
What
with
kind
the
of dog
sensors.
is Theo?
It's a
Or cat. I'm sorry, dog.
don't-
See, it's your fault.
It's a
You want to
gray
get
and
sucked
white
about
one.
wanting
He's
a
really
dog.
cute. But all the residents love him so much, and he gets like all these extra treats. So
Oh,
he's
imagine.
a little hefty.
Oh yeah.
But he can open and shut the doors with the sensors. He just walks up to it and the doors
What?
open. Yes, he's got a little weight problem.
But we love him anyway.
We love him anyway.
Well, he's being taken care of, just
Yes.
like the residents are being taken care of at Morning Point. It's a good place to come, and I know it's a hard decision.
Yeah.
We got a loved one to move out of a place, especially if they've lived there most of their lives
Right.
in a house.
Mm-hmm.
It's never an easy decision, but once you get the details worked out and make sure it's a good fit, and that's an important part. It's a good fit. The good news to me about Morning Point is you don't have to sign a year's lease. You
Right.
don't have to, you can go month to month with a month's notice if it doesn't work out. Because one thing I like you both always said is if it's not a good fit for the person, it's not going to be good for them to stay there.
No,
If
we
it's,
want
you know,
we want our
they-
residents happy.
Yes.
And we really don't have move-outs. Do you have move-outs?
No.
Yeah, we don't have move-outs.
Once you get them in and
yeah.
We have
they
move-ins.
see.
Yeah, we do.
We've had
Active.
a lot
Oh,
of move-ins.
Yeah, we've
in
had
the
a
month
really
of
good
July.
couple of months.
Yeah, we have. So, like you said, it's a big transition, but Vicki and I are very well versed and we are very experienced, and as is all the Morning Point staff, we can definitely help you with that transition and make it as smooth as possible. That is the goal, and we want this to. It is your home, and once you're there, we want it to feel like home. Down to the small details. We want to make sure that you're able to bring your own furniture, hang your pictures where you want.
Yeah.
Anything that is going to help that transition and to make it feel like your home.
That's right.
What we want.
So I'm Vicki, and I am with the memory care community of Morning Point on the Morning Point campus. And we are a standalone memory care community that has 2 different cognitive programs to help your person, your loved one with dementia, and we build their day around their strengths and their interests. So one of the things that we do upon move-in is that we work with Weston Group, which is our therapy partners, and they will stage our new resident where they're at in that disease process, and then they'll work with our nursing staff and our life enrichment director, and we will come up with a plan that's called a valuables program. So when that new resident will have like some sundowning issues going on in the afternoon, we have what we call valuable boxes that are very specific to that particular resident. So we'll go and say, oh, Joe's having some a little bit of behaviors this afternoon, and so we'll go and get Joe's box, and it's filled with things that are at his cognitive level and his interest to alleviate those sundowning behaviors.
One thing that was just popped in my mind that we've skimmed on before. What are you looking at her for?
Oh, because that was a really long way around what I was trying to say. I went the long road.
Oh, all right, that's fine. We got time. We can get time to talk about it. We're talking about neighbors and people that sometimes don't get along. When you live in a house in a neighborhood, sometimes you don't get along with the people. They don't mesh. It's maybe not the right age group. But the important thing is what you have at Morning Point. You got people all around the same age. You got people more with the same challenges. You got people more of the same likes that you can take care of. And what I like to tell people is they're not strangers. They're just friends you haven't met yet.
That's right. Oh, that's a very good way of putting it.
And to see residents in their senior years, 80, 90 years old, making new friends with people that they would have never had the opportunity to meet if they would have remained in their home.
Yep.
And often when they do remain in their homes, the only people they see are, their kids every once in a while or maybe a neighbor. But to see them actively engage with other seniors and go out and do things, go on outings, go to lunches, paint, play bingo, listen to live music, all the things that we offer at Morning Point, it is really a beautiful thing.
It is.
It's good stuff. And this is a beautiful thing. It's called paying the bills. And we have to do that. And we'll be back for the Pause for a Cause right here with Vicki and Kristen from Danville Morning Point on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Your time is 9:20.
Ugh, my storage is full. I have to delete some photos. Don't need these. Our holiday world trip?
You can't delete those.
The one of Mom's hair after riding Thunderbird?
My hair? Remember Zach's blue ice cream face?
No, I'm keeping these forever.
At Holiday World and Splash and Safari, we can't free up your phone storage, but we do have free soft drinks, parking, and sunscreen. Time to make room for the good stuff. Visit holidayworld.com.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on North College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, terms and conditions apply.
Terms and condition apply. And we are applying the thoughts and mouths of Vicki and Kristen from Danville Morning Point. Something that we've talked about, but we really haven't gone in depth about. Let's talk about the food. Let's talk about the meals. Let's start at breakfast and give us like a typical or untypical day at Danville Morning Point as far as food. Because, again, we're trying to paint that picture with that magic paintbrush of why it's a great thing to move into and to expand your life at Danville Morning Point.
Well, we do offer 3 meals a day plus 3 snacks and beverages throughout the day. And we have hydration stations and snack carts that go around. But we start at breakfast, and when you wake up in the morning, the nurses come in or the aides come in and help you, and they bring you down to the dining room. It's restaurant-style dining. So they're going to sit you down, get you your coffee, your orange juice, or your tea, and they're going to give you the menu, and they'll take your order. And if you need help seeing, because I know I do, because if I don't have my glasses, I can't see anything, they'll read the menu to you. So there's usually a chef special, or there are made-to-order things. So if you want eggs over medium with wheat toast and grits, you've got that. Or if you want sausage gravy and biscuits, we got that too.
You know, that is a great point because I'm not sure we explored that before. A lot of places, here's what we got today, and that's it.
Yeah.
You know, that is so cool to be able to order something, a little variety, or if somebody really likes something, to have that.
Yes, we
each
always
morning.
have available
Cool.
options, salads and grilled cheese, chicken tenders, hot grilled cheese and hams. What are some of the other things that you have on your menu?
Like you said,
You got cereals.
Yeah, we've got
all variety of different
like
cereals.
cottage
Oatmeal.
cheese, things like that,
Yeah.
small snacks, and then other things that are like larger meals. So if you don't necessarily love what we're having that day, you have about 9 other options that you can choose from, and it's all
made to order.
Made to order
Oh,
and
wow.
farm to table. That's what I was going to say. So we get our
It's farm to table.
Yes, we get our ingredients locally and use fresh ingredients. We also have raised gardens in my community, and a lot of the vegetables are vegetables that the residents have actually grown themselves.
Yeah.
So that's pretty neat.
A lot of tomato and zucchinis.
What if some people kind of have some allergies or some things they can't eat? It sounds like they can order something that will not make them break out in hives.
We're not going to make them tough it out, Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the kitchen is very aware of everyone's dietary restrictions and what they can and can't have. And so we modify whatever we're having that day to meet the needs of that resident.
That's right.
Good. All right, let's go to lunch. What's a typical lunch? Not now, but she's like,
Kristen's hungry.
Yeah, she's hungry. She's ready to go eat.
Let's take me to lunch, Rick.
So in my building, our lunch is our larger meal of the day.
Yes, in my building too.
Right. So it's typically, something, the chef's choice, but again, you still have the always available options.
So you order off the menu again at lunch?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
And then dinner, it repeats itself. It's a little smaller meal in my community. I don't know about your community, but our larger meal is at lunchtime.
And that's actually by resident request. So we have resident council once a month that meets, and they're going to discuss things one-on-one or as a small group with our chef. Chris is our chef. He's amazing. So he really takes the time to listen to our residents and down to, do you like this? Are we having this too much? What do you want to see more of? Was the meatloaf too spicy? I don't just different things. And
we tried chicken and waffles for a little while in our building, and it didn't go over well.
Well,
so that is not on the
I
menu
like it.
anymore.
That sounds good.
I know.
To me.
I thought, but it was something different and something to try. And and then again, we get feedback from our residents, and it wasn't a fan favorite, so we went back to biscuits and gravy, which is a huge favorite.
Yeah. And another thing is when you take the time, when you move in, Vicki and myself, we're going to take the time to really get to know you, and that's as far as your dietary likes too. So we're going to take the time to find out what you like, what your favorite meal is, and then we're going to pass that information along. And at some point, they're going to incorporate that so that you can make sure that you're getting what you like.
Right.
You made a good point right there. And I don't know if people think about the difference. There is a huge difference between a chef and a cook.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Chef is the one that really prepares, that really takes a lot of pain. Yes.
Right. Yes.
Does the stuff. Anybody can cook, fried bologna. It doesn't take. But
and Morning Point as a corporation, they have a head chef. So there's someone way above us that's going, okay, let's put this together, that together. Let's try these things. And they're kind of looking at what's trending in senior living as well.
And the different regions. We're in the South. We're going to be a little different than a senior living that's maybe, in the North because of the
so
things that
you're talking about grits and maters?
Yeah.
I'm talking about biscuits and gravy. That's what I'm talking about. And Vicki and I are going to Red Rooster after this.
Oh, my God. If you want an amazing breakfast,
yes.
I mean, Morning Point's good. I'm not saying anything bad about Morning Point, but Red Rooster, they're amazing.
But we are there every Thursday, and we want to buy your coffee.
Yep.
So coffee on Morning Point. We're at Red Rooster every Thursday. So come see us.
Yeah.
So
right after this.
So you're buying their breakfast when they come on Thursday.
We're buying coffee.
Coffee.
Uh-huh.
What if we don't drink coffee?
We'll buy
buy you a water.
Buy me a water. Oh, boy.
I will buy you a Diet Coke.
We're going to walk out, get a hose, and put it in a glass, and here's your water.
There's nothing wrong with hose water, Rick.
No, that's fine when you're a kid.
I know you're a little bougie.
When you're a kid. I used to drink out of a hose, too.
Yeah, I did, too.
But, not
That's what's
now.
wrong with me.
I did not.
You didn't? Now, I'll tell you, Kristen is very sheltered. She's not lived a life of a lot of things that we just take for granted every day. I can't believe a lot of things she's never tried. A lot of food and different things.
You know how I told you I'd never tried a pork chop?
Yes.
I tried a pork chop at Morning Point, and it was delicious. So now I like pork chops.
Yeah. Now we need to get a riding an elevator.
Yeah. Well, I can't do that. And the great thing about Morning Point is we're all one level, so you don't have to ride in an elevator. You're not going to be on steps.
So you haven't ever ridden in an elevator?
No, I have. I'm just really scared.
Why? You think they're going to just fall? You think they're going to crash?
All right.
Yes.
Okay, here's what you do. Right before it hits the bottom, jump in the air. Now your head may be through the ceiling, but at least you may be, you may survive.
Jump, Kristen, jump.
Yeah.
I'll die of fear before that ever happens. Don't worry.
All right, what about a plane? You ever been on a plane?
Yes, Rick. Yes.
Okay, well, I didn't know.
I'm also scared.
She's scared of an elevator.
I'm so vulnerable right now.
Oh my gosh! Somebody, please bring your pork chops.
Someone call in and save me from this.
Yes.
Let's talk about our Western Group Therapy partner.
Yeah, group therapy. Yeah, there's one right here. No pork chops, no elevators.
But Western Group will come in and stage your loved one with dementia. I'm trying, Kristen.
I know. Help me out, sis.
Anyway, so Western Group is our therapy partner.
Yeah.
And if you have a loved one that has dementia, they can come into your home or you can come into our community and they will help stage the dementia and let you know kind of where you're at in that disease process. And then Kristen and I, we do home safety evaluations. So just give us a call. My number is 859-965-1008.
And I'm 859-306-0202. And for the assisted living building or community, even like Vicki said, if you don't have that cognitive diagnosis, we will still come in and assess your home for some safety issues. And you may not be ready for assisted living right now, but it's better to be proactive and get rid of those things that could cause harm.
Right. And it's always good to have a fresh set of eyes on something. So you're living in your home and you've been there and you just walk past that table, but we can have a fresh set of eyes and come in and go, that may be a tripping hazard.
Right.
Or
Let's
take a
move
look
that
at that.
rug.
Let's move this back a little bit. And again, we're obviously we're fun. We laugh a lot. We have a good time.
Can't
But
see
we also
trees
know what
for
we're
the
doing.
forest. Yeah. Hey, and don't call Christy if you have an elevator in your house. call Vicki because she will not want to come in the house at all. So But other than that, I guess she's okay. You don't like escalators either? You scared
No, I
of
can
them?
do an escalator. I actually
Really?
enjoy escalators.
You don't take a little belt and tie it to the handrail as you go up to
Nope.
so you feel safe?
I love an escalator.
Okay.
Don't go to Chicago if you don't like to ride elevators, though. It gives you a really
Yeah,
hard
everything's
time.
it's high rise everywhere.
I got my steps in. Don't worry.
All right. If they want to find out more about Danville Morning Point, where can they go to?
So we both have Facebook pages.
Okay.
You can visit us on Facebook at Morning Point Danville Assisted Living or
Morning Point Memory Care Lantern.
And make sure to put Danville in there.
Danville.
Yes.
Because there are other
There are.
places
And then you
around.
can go to morningpoint.com and toggle down and choose Danville, and it's going to bring up both of our communities. And then if you're interested in our foundation that gives back to our nursing scholarships, you can go to the morningpointfoundation.com and /Seniors Got Talent. We had 2 people from this area chosen
Really?
to move on to Lexington
Oh,
to the big
cool.
stage. Yes. So our auditions were earlier in the month. And then the big show is going to be September 9th, and we've got 2 local people that are going to be there.
Keep reminding us about that
I
every
will.
week, too, because that's pretty cool. We want to support our local people.
But the absolute easiest way to come visit our communities is just to come over and walk
Just
in the
stop
door.
by. Yep.
Just stop by, walk in.
Anytime. You
We'd
don't
love
have
to
to have
have
an
you.
appointment.
That's
You
right.
can call if you want to, but you don't have to have
we
an
are
appointment.
tour ready every day.
That's right.
Very good. Vicki and Kristen, thank you. At Danville Morning Point, always look forward to having you on every Thursday.
Thank you.
All right. Bye, ladies.
Bye.
Watch the elevators. All right, it is 9:32 and a half. This is not an elevator. This is this weather report.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
This is Sophie. Here's my poppy. WHBN weather forecast.
Well, thank you, Sophie, for reminding me. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly after 2. Otherwise, it's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 93. Heat index values as high as 100, but it's not going to feel that way. We may not make it that hot because it's going to start cooling down, believe it or not. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms for 11 tonight, then a slight chance of showers. Thereafter, mostly cloudy with a low of 67. Partly sunny on Friday with a high of 82. Let me do that there. All right. Then for Friday night, it's going to be mostly clear, low of 61. Sunny on Saturday, high of 83. Oh, it's going to feel so cool. Right now, let's see. Let me do the weather flanger updater, and let's see if we've got. We have sunny skies. 81 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33. Now, this man was born on this date in 1945. His name, Bob Welch. He expired in 2012. His song is called Sentimental Lady. It's a great song. Used to be with Fleetwood Mac. Bob Welch, born on this date in 1945.
You are here and warm, but I could look away and you'd be gone. 'Cause we live in a time when meaning falls and splinters from our lives. And that's why I've traveled far, 'cause I come so together where you are. Yes, and all of the things that I said that I wanted come rushing by in my head when I'm with you. 14 joys and a will to be merry. All of the things that they say are very sentimental, gentle wind blowing through my life again. Sentimental, pretty, gentle one. All I need is sentimental, gentle wind blowing through my life again. Sentimental, pretty, gentle one. Yes, and all of the things that I said that I wanted come rushing by in my head when I'm with you. 14 joys and a will to be merry. All of the things that they say are very sentimental, gentle wind blowing through my life again. Sentimental, pretty, gentle one. Sentimental, gentle wind blowing through my life again. Sentimental, pretty, gentle one. All of the things that I said that I wanted come rushing by in my head when I'm with you. 14 joys and a will to be merry. All of the
Bob Welch, and that Sentimental Lady. Bob Welch, born this date, 1945. Now, this lady wasn't born in 1945, I'm sure. Ashley Rainey, is that about right?
Oh, yeah.
You weren't born in 45.
40 more years.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, 94.
That 94,
So,
okay.
50, what was that, 49 years.
49, okay. Well, Ashley Rainey, what are you going to be talking about today? Well, not Pioneer Days, is it?
Oh, I think so.
Okay, all right. When
We've got
is
two
it coming
more
up? Yeah, when is it going to be?
2 weeks.
Okay.
It'll be August 14th through the 17th at Old Fort Harrod State Park in Harrodsburg, Kentucky.
There you go. So what is going to be happening? You got a beauty contest going on, some things like that?
Yes, this next weekend,
Yeah.
the 9th, is our beauty pageant.
Oh.
So we still have some registrations open.
Okay.
We will have those open through tonight at midnight. So if you are a Mercer County resident or not a Mercer County resident, feel free to send us a message or look on our Facebook, Pioneer Days KY of Mercer, Kentucky, and you'll find a registration for our beauty pageant. And then you can just send that in to ashley@mercerchamber.com for registration. And then if you have not heard back from me, so I've heard from several people that they sent in a registration, but they haven't heard back from me, that means I did not get your registration. If you emailed me yesterday, I may have. But if you emailed me anytime before yesterday, that means I did not get your registration. So make sure that you send those in again for me.
All right, very good. Well, so will the queens be called Miss Fort Harrod, or you have got any kind of titles?
So they will be Miss. So we have Tiny Miss. It'll be Pioneer Days. So Tiny Miss of Pioneer Days.
Okay.
Little Miss, preteen, junior miss, teen miss, and then MRS and MS.
Okay.
So we've got a wide variety. We do have. So we're looking for the tiny Mister and little Mister. So
Okay.
we've only got one of each category. So if you have little boys, please bring them out. I mean, we want to see the cute little boys in their Sunday best. So that's the for session 1. You check in between 9 and 9:45, and then we'll have the little Miss and little Mister, and they're judged separately. They're not judged together. So that's something different that we're doing for ours, is that they are judged separately. And we still need lots of little boys. That sounds really weird. For our pageant.
Yeah, for the pageant. Yeah, there you go. I still think you need to have Mr. Fort Herod or Mr. Pioneer. I think you need to put that in a think tank for next year.
I think so too.
Yeah.
My husband and I were talking about it, and he's like, what if you did a Mr. Pioneer? He said, you have all of the farmers in their farmers outfits. I said, that would be so much fun.
It would.
That's actually something I think we may try.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And maybe not even in conjunction with the Pioneer pageant, but on actual Pioneer days of that weekend.
Yeah.
Something new and different, similar to like how the baby contest is the week of the 14th.
Oh, they dress up like in a Halloween costume. Why not dress up in bib overalls or, whatever you'd wear on the farm? Boots. I think it'd be fun.
I think that would be a blast. I can't wait I got to find my overalls. I'll be trying to wear overalls that whole weekend.
Yeah, that would be cool. Just, they do that when they have the raids in the fort and stuff. People all dress up in the old costumes and stuff, and I think that would just be a fun thing to do.
It definitely would be. So we will put that in the discussion for next year's events.
Okay. What do they win in the pageants?
So they will win a sash. So if they are the crowned winners, they win a crown, sash, and a bouquet.
Okay. But the boys get a bouquet too?
I think they just get a crown and a sash, but I'll have to double check on that one.
Okay. Yeah, maybe you could get them a truck or something instead of a bouquet,
Oh, that would be cute. Yeah. You have some good ideas, Rick.
I don't know how good they are, but I got ideas. And now, what do you do? You got obviously the winner, king, queen, whatever. Is there a first runner up and?
Yes, there'll be a first runner up and a second runner up.
Okay.
And the biggest thing about our pageant is it is festival prelim. So if you are out there needing a bid for the state festival, make sure that you send in an application. We may be full on some categories, so if you want to check in first, because we're trying to cap it at 10. If you have sent in an application, we have accepted that. But I know since today is the last day of registration, we are trying to cap the larger, so junior miss, junior miss, tiny miss, and I think those are the two largest ones. So we had just an overabundance of, not saying that's a bad thing, because I'm looking forward to seeing, well, hopefully if I can be there, I'm looking forward to seeing all of the beauty contestants. And then we just ask that those winners bring their crown and sash to Pioneer Days the following weekend. We will be having the baby contest on Thursday, and I know that Brittany Nichols, our awesome pageant director, will be also in charge of the baby contest, and I think she's going to be trying to use some of them for our judges for the baby contest.
And, that'll be cool because the fact, those of you that have gone to the Mercer County Fair, you see the winners go around with their crowns and that type of thing. They just walk back and forth, and have been in the pageants and won stuff. And the same thing, you want them to come and walk around and show everybody, hey, I've got the crown, I've got the sash, whatever.
Oh, yes. Yeah, and if you're the Mercer County or even Boyle County pageant winners, please feel free to come by the Pioneer Days. My brain had a brain fart there. The Pioneer Days. We'd love to have you there. And I am so stoked. We are that we are 2 weeks away. I mean, we're 1 week away from the pageant, which
Right.
is crazy that it's already here. And then we're 2 weeks away from a great weekend of lots of new and different things for this year.
And we'll go developing. We'll be talking to you about every day, so we'll let people know exactly what's going on. But the main thing right now is the pageants. And tell everybody again when the deadline is, and you still need some people to be involved, especially little boys.
Yes, today is the deadline. So
Okay.
make sure that you send an email. You can find the registration. You can find images, JPEGs, where you can save those and just kind of write on those or print those out. And that's on our Facebook page, Mercer Pioneer Days of Mercer, Kentucky. Yep, Mercer KY.
And if they have a problem with, and of course that never happens, with computers and trying to get something online. If they do have a problem, how can they get a hold of you again?
Ashley at mercerchamber.com, and that is spelled ASHLEY at mercerchamber.com.
Very good. Ashley, we will look forward to talking to you again more as we get closer and closer. And again, next weekend are the pageants, correct?
Correct. It is next Saturday at Ragged Edge Theater. Anyone and everyone is invited to come watch. It is $5 spectator fee because the participant fees are completely free. We wanted to try to keep towards that free pageant life, but of course we do need to pay for the theater there. So
Right.
It is $5 spectator fee.
Right. So what time does it start next Saturday?
It starts session 1, which is the 3-year-olds all the way up, I believe junior miss, I don't have the paper in front of me, is 9 to 9:45, and then our preteen, teen, miss, MS, and MRS will check in between 12:15 and 12:45. Because there's only 100 seats in the theater, it's at Ragged Edge Theater, we do ask that if you are coming to watch session 2, that you wait until 12:15, between 12:45 and 1:15 to come in. We will have someone there, so if you come in before that, they should be out to lunch by noon, hopefully, unless we get lots and lots of other people. And we will post it if something happens and we have to move the times. We will post that on Facebook, but we're hoping that it's 9 to 9:45 with a 10 o'clock start for the little ones, and then ages 10 and up will be 12:45, 1:15 with a 1:30 start.
All right. And the deadline is today to register, so get the kids in it.
Yes.
All right, Ashley, we'll talk again soon.
All right. Thank you, Rick.
Thanks.
We'll talk later.
Okay. Bye-bye. Ashley Rainey talking about Pioneer Days. Now we're going to be talking about county equipment.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Experience family fun with a Kentucky twist at Kentucky Kingdom Theme and Water Park. New for 2025, surround yourself with the beauty of Kentucky as you explore Discovery Meadow, a delightful new adventure featuring exciting new rides, beloved characters, and tasty treats to savor. Create unforgettable family memories while celebrating the bold spirit of Kentucky. Get 2 days of fun for one great price. Buy online only for just $49.99 at KentuckyKingdom.com/special offer.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street.
where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111 with Dr. Nichols. See just how different a dental visit can be.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
Who stop by unexpectedly. If they demand cash before they perform services like roofing or painting, it could be a scam. Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farm National Bank. Ask for references and don't be pressured to pay before the work is done.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
This is Sophie. Here's my poppy. WHBN weather forecast.
All right, Sophie, we got a chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly after 2. Otherwise, mostly sunny. High of 93. Heat index values as high as 100. Chance of showers and thunderstorms for 11 tonight. Then a slight chance of showers, mostly cloudy with a low of 67. Partly sunny tomorrow, high of 82. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 61. Sunny on Saturday, high of 83. Speaking of 83, we've got sunny skies, 83 degrees right now in Harrodsburg at 9:51. See if we get somebody on the phone here.
I'm out in barbecue.
Is this downtown pitmaster Tom Brown?
Hey, Radio Rick.
What's going on? I've been
listening.
You've been AWOL. That just means you've been absent without leave.
That's right. That's right.
Well, no, you've been on assignment, haven't you?
Well, we've been doing a lot of preventative maintenance on some equipment, getting it cleaned up.
Oh, okay. That's good stuff.
Doing a little PM.
Yeah.
And Nikki and Bobby down there are repaving the entire place.
Oh.
And that's a big job.
Yeah, it is. Because they got regular business there at NWK, and they want to be able to get people in and out of there.
Well, it's been a while, and they want some paving done in the back too, where they've had some drainage issues and whatnot.
Yeah.
So as soon as they're done, they've got it set up for me to come back. And
okay, so you're going to be AWOL again until
Tuesday.
Tuesday, you think you'll be set back up on Tuesday?
I think we'll be going all the way into the fall.
Oh, cool.
Trying to bump up the amount of ribs we cook every day.
Wow.
Try to get some good things like that going. I think we'll be open in the evenings, but it'll be for ribs and barbecue. It won't entail a whole lot of sides.
Right.
Can't do it all.
Right. Yeah.
Twice a day out of a 24-foot trailer.
Yeah.
We can do one big run, lunch or dinner, but not two at a time. We just don't have the room and the cooking power to get her done. But we're going to have plenty of ribs and barbecue when we do that, and looking forward to it. Man, people have been so nice to drop us a note, let us know they can't wait till we get back, things like that.
Yeah.
So that's been awesome, man.
You'll be set up hopefully Tuesday at NWK parking lot next to the tracks.
That's what we're shooting for, my friend.
Did you have to move your trailer?
Oh, yeah, I moved everything, so people thought maybe
so they could go ahead and
it or
yeah.
Oh, yeah, they've had to prep the lot. And,
okay, yeah.
Push a lot of big rock back from the railroad where it's washed down.
Yeah.
But no, they're getting it looking right.
Very good. Good stuff there.
And NWK, man, they've been so good to us.
Yeah. Nice place to set up right there.
God, yeah.
Right there
in the lot.
Yeah, yeah.
It's unbelievable, really, because, you know, they don't have to do all that stuff, but they're getting their show. Man, they run a big show. I'd hate to be on top of all the stuff they got to do. But they're looking good and growing, and we're looking forward to getting back down there with some clean equipment ready to run. And that's what's happening right now in the world of high mountain barbecue.
Very good. I'm glad to get the update. So again, we're gonna hope for, keep our fingers crossed, Tuesday. Probably just give you a call just to check and make sure to let everybody know so they can make plans for lunch. Yeah.
I hope so. And again, the High Mountain Army is so good to us, and they've been able to check in. And we've had some other events going on in Georgetown, Indianapolis, everywhere, man. We're the luckiest people in barbecue. I promise you that.
Very good. Tom, we'll catch up again next week, pal, and you stay cool.
Hey, Rick, you do the same, man. I was trying to think something specific I was going to tell you if I heard from you here, but I'm drawing a blank right now, and when I think of it, I'll call you back.
Okay, all right. Yeah, maybe it'll come to you when all this pressure isn't on you.
As soon as I hang up.
Yeah, you get it. Now, don't call me at 2 or 3 in the morning. Oh, yeah, here it is, Rick.
Oh, I thought that's just when you were getting going, getting your
Now,
your
give
stuff
me
ready.
till 4 before you call me, okay?
Gotcha.
Okay. Hey, take care, Tom. See you soon.
Thanks, Rick.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Downtown Tom Brown Pitmaster. Chad Brock is 62 years old today. This is taking us up news time, top of the hour. A country boy can survive. 62-year-old.
Man says it's the end of time. December 31st, 1999. People buying up army surplus things, afraid of what the new year will bring. I live back in the woods, you see. Y2K don't mean a thing to me. I got a shotgun, a rifle, and a four-wheel drive. A country boy can survive. Country folks can survive. I can plow a field all day long. I can catch catfish from dusk till dawn. Make our own whiskey and our own smoke too. Ain't too many things these old boys can't do, including Bocephus. We grow good old tomatoes and a homemade wine. Now country boy can survive. Country boys can survive. Country can't stop a sound and you can't make us run. We'll survive the new millennium. We sing grace and we say ma'am. If you ain't into that, we don't give a damn. We came from the West Virginia coal mines and the Rocky Mountains and the western skies. If the bank machines crash, we'll be just fine, 'cause a country boy can survive. Country boys can survive.
I had a good friend in New York City. Never call me Bocephus, call me Hillbilly. Really. But he was killed by a man with a switchblade knife. For $43, my friend lost his life. Now this dude's gonna get out in a year or two, 'cause the system don't work for me and you, but a country boy can survive. Country folks can survive.
Country can't stop a sound and you can't make us run.
We're from North Carolina and South Alabama, and little towns all around this land. If the bank machines crash, we'll be just fine, and the country boy can survive. Country folks can survive.
Country boy can survive. Country boys can survive.
Any year, any time.
Chad Brock, 62 years old today. A country boy can survive. I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless the troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. And you know what? DJ Syndicate. Yeah, he's going to be in your ears very soon right here. And then Ashley Blake right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice. I'm proud of it since 1955. We're heard on FM 99.5, AM 1420, on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us. Be careful.